Hi there, hello again. One moment. Entering the void. There we go. There we go. All right. Perfect. Excellent. Good to go. Fantastic. Double checking. So if you were here not too long ago, my power went out and internet flickered and all of those things because I live in Florida. So that is the issue we ran into. And that is what we are currently at. All right. Excellent. And now we can play part 2. The first bit of this was like 40 minutes. I did a boss and then got to camp and then did the world map for the first time. But then everything crashed. So the storm seems to have passed. It's still raining, but directly over top, I'm not. When I checked the weather map, there was over a dozen lightning strikes in and or around. So, and these seem like breakables later on. These seem like breakables. Those types of rock formations. One of those are breakable rocks later. Okay. Let's go talk to Lune.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yes, if you're just tuning back in, I lost power. I only lost power for maybe a minute or two, but then of course that internet goes out, has to reconnect, and I don't want to just turn stream back on immediately, and then all of a sudden it goes out again. So we had to wait like 40 minutes to get back to it. But now we'll get back to it.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustave. The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustave.
Oh. That's it. That's the only dialogue. Okay. We have some upgrades. All right, so we're at 15 agility. Let's do... So Gustave likes him some vitality. We'll just pump the vitality. And then, honestly, Lune is... She is scaling with agility right now anyway. So... Or do we just pump her might? Because she is just a caster? She just blasts? Because attack power is weird. Because might attack power increases all damage dealt. which also means spell damage. There's no differentiating factor between the two of them. So maybe we'll give her 3 points of might just to get her attack power to 100, just because it looks like a pleasing number and it just affects all of her damage dealt. No. It's interesting that defense gives crit. I guess it has to give something so you're not... Also, the fact that I'm already at 16% crit rate just shows how fast this game goes, I guess. I don't know, give me just flat damage. A little bit of flat damage modifier on her, and that'll be good. Mouse is on the screen still. Hello? There we go. Learn skills. Gustave only has 1 point. We do have now 2 points. So maybe we go like wildfire. Does medium fire damage to all enemies for 1 hit. Applies 3 burn. It will consume 2 blue mana, which 1 ice lance will go into 1 wildfire. I kind of want to go all the way to hell. It seems fun. Not the place, metaphorically, physical, or otherwise. Just the skill on her skill tree. Although now I gotta see, does she have, is that 6 skills for her? That is 6 skills. Edit skills. Can I move their positions? I can. Because Ice Lance combos with both Immolation for single target and Ice Lance combos with Wildfire for AoE. It's just 1 Ice Lance is a blue and colorless, which works for the 2 blue this needs. And we have Thunderfall. I do have nothing that actually... Just Wildfire. Because then Wildfire can go into Thunderfall, stuff like that. And then we'll put Healing Light back over here, I guess. Excellent. Gustave only has 5 right now. I'm literally equipping every single Picto that I have. Although... our Luminas... let's have 5 available points. I'm not using Dodger. I'm not really remembering to do it. So just, I guess, give the critical burn, because usually stuff's going to be on fire. And then we have... oh, she can also pick up the augmented attack. Yeah, pick up the... when you defeat an enemy, you gain 3 AP, which is pretty nuts. The only thing we're not using is the cleansing tint, which at the same time... those are... that's mastered, that's not. Base attack damage at 50% seems pretty crazy to keep on, though. This is speed and crit rate on dead energy. But can't we just equip it? We can take off critical burn and then just take dead energy. So do this, so we can be leveling it. Whoops, wrong link. Yeah, he wants empowering attack on. And then you select... confused, hold on. I want this off and this swapped. Then I can just turn this on. Lose the stats, but whatever. I guess we have extra Lumina points sitting here. Might as well turn everything on that I can. Not critical burn. And she's all good. Okay. Yeah. The UI is a little bit to get used to in these menus. That's... yeah. I think if the art that shows what you're selecting was a little more punchy, that's a slight notice there. Okay. Oh, do we not rest at the flag? Oh. I would assume, like, doing the actual campfire we would rest, right? Write in the journal of Gustave's apprentices. Oh, interesting. This is optional to do like a bunch of writing. Luna does have a lot of base crit. That does seem like the case for sure. Do you only have so many times that you can do this, or only certain places you can? Writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is. Hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Current objective: find Mael and search for the path through the flying waters. Go to sleep. All right. Very good. So I'm assuming that prompt would full heal as well. Is this anything, or just like a downed, yeah, just crunchy downed Neveron? What's this thing? Oh, makes a slight shortcut. Saves about 8 seconds of walking around. Just about 8 seconds, you know. Gotta train for that 100% speed run. Damn, I missed. Yeah, I'll just take out the flying guy. Don't know if that's enough burn on their turn, so.
Chroma is flowing. Ice, shatter! Chroma is flowing.
Kablamo. Oh, okay. Haven't seen that one in a while. Usually it was the jump attack. Not the jump attack in this case.
Let me paint death!
Let me paint death? Okay, that's the first time I've heard that dialogue before. Okay, time to go to the coral. Just getting a little extra combat in before we go in. Alright, weird coral. Was there anything over on this side behind this little... Nothing. That biome is pretty crazy. It's just a whole bunch of... Oh yeah, see, this looks like a path. Yeah, so that rock must be something you either fly over or deal with in the future. Got some purple items over here. What's this? Hello?
This will be useful.
More color of lumina we still can't use yet. All right. Into the coral. This is the... There's Nautilus anchor? The flying waters. One moment. Uh-oh. Need to double check something that may have broken. Okay. Yeah, when everything turned off moments ago, then we became certain things turned off. We turn things back on. Flying waters. Okay. Let's go. Just a casual flying blue whale and a freaking manta. All right, sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. That's normal. Well, maybe normal in this world, but... Are we technically also underwater? No, I guess we're not. Just looks like we are. Heavily does. Cutscene me? Cuttlefish? There's a big flounder up there too. Or whatever those flat squished fishes are called.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Yeah, so why are do they turn to stone after all their blood gets drained out? I guess their chroma, as they call it. Because other people we've seen are all stone statues. Instead of... But they're also all gooey and bloody and the ground's like sucking their blood out. What the hell, this art team though? Yeah, that big fish. They're very flat, but very large. So we're walking on water, but it's also above us and also floating next to us. That's a rough way to go. This art right now goes insanely hard.
Well, that will help.
New Picto SOS spell. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Interesting. But I guess we can take Dodger off and put SOS shell on. More speed, defense, and then just, you know, she has free... Hello? Where's my mouse? Hello? My mouse, my selection? There we go. It was lost on the right side menu. Okay. That big, like, taken blob bubble up there. Is that something to blast? Is that the first time we use free aim in the open world? Yep. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. So this is the paint cage. So there's one. Now, God of War style, are they all within view? In view of the paint cage. Oh, I guess finding it counts as 1, and then there's 2 more.
We can use that.
I thought knocking it down allows you to knock out the other ones, but I guess it's all 3. Okay. It said find all 3, but I thought it was after you knock down the actual cage itself. But I guess any of the knockdowns start the chain of 3. Okay. Very fun. Holy. Rather visceral.
Well, that will help.
Damn. So we're talking about the overall team that made this game, and the main development squad be only around 30. I think you said it was 34 people. I did some more research yesterday after stream to give everyone their flowers, right? To give all the accolades and all the credits. Obviously, the credits of this game are longer than 34 people. So all in all, about 500 people worked on this game. But that also includes the artists, the musicians, the QA, right? Marketing, etc. All the voice actors. But the main heart of it may have been 34 people. But it's, even in the scope of games right now, though, 500 people is still nothing. When how many people are working on, like, GTA 6? Like 2,000? That's in the studio? It's probably more like 3,000 or 4,000 in total when you extrapolate that out to localization, worldwide, QA, testing, music, etc. So it's still an incredibly tiny team. So I'm not taking that away from them. It is bigger than an indie production, but not.
Evron. Looks like a different species.
But not.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Yeah, this guy's got like Blocka claws. Blocka? Something like that. And CDPR just hired another 500 people for Cyberpunk 2. Yeah, see, like that's the amount of people they just hired and additionally on their team is potentially the same amount of people that worked on this entire game. Yeah, so there's still a scope and a scale to understand. It's still insane, and barring if this wins Game of the Year, even if it gets multiple nominations, it will. It's crazy. We just got Baldur's Gate 3 a couple years ago, and then we get this now. Gosh, these just incredibly well put together anomaly games. Because we've had a bunch of AAA games release within the past few months that are pretty big stinkers. And there are more AAA games coming out soon that'll also be stinkers. So... No! I was too far away. I was just barely too far away. I thought he was going to start walking towards me, and he didn't.
Watch out. I'm ready.
Holy.
Take cover.
All right. Well, that's very hard to read. That had a lot going on. All right. Pause for music. Ooh. The high notes are almost like, they sound like water buoys that are in the open ocean. What the hell, man? Crazy. How much you want to bet these enemies are weak to fire? I've played Pokemon games before.
Feel the burn.
Not weak to fire. Do they have a weak point? Their weird legs? Nope. Is it just a headshot? Nope. Their weird spiky arms? Nope. I'm stacking some burn though. Maybe no specific weak point on these. There's no like glowing orb or ball or blob or anything like that. Yes, but it depends on what the game system is. Some things like the what is weak to what? Is fire weak to water or water weak to fire? Because water things being weak to fire is usually when the magic system is that it, you know, evaporates it, turns it into steam, right? So if it's full water, it'd be lightning then. So lightning, thunder. So yellow magic. We will try some yellow magic next. Sorry, I'm blown away by this biome. This is stuff we would see in like God of War Ragnarok and stuff. Oh, there's another weird like Nevron monster creature there. There's two hands like clasped in front of its chest. It's got the weird coral head thing. Maybe these are these like past creatures that the Paintress made that have just died? Or there were things here before the Paintress? I don't know. There's a monster up here. Is he gonna jump down on me? Was it around the corner? Two of them around the corner. You assume they are dead? That's fair. Might not be dead, in fact.
A storm is coming.
Yep, there's the weakness. Very good. I need 5 AP though for Thunderfall. The delay is crazy. There we go. Super unique attack pattern. Do we go Thunderfall here?
Lightning, strike.
Yep. The XP bump from the previous zone to here, 2 of those is 540. That one mob we were like, you could farm this mob really easily because it's right by the bonfire, was like 32 XP. The XP ramp is crazy. But again, this game also isn't marking shots. 20% apply a mark on free aim. That seems pretty good for Gustave. A little low on that HP there, bud. But we don't need augmented attack on because I think we have Lumina we can swap, but marking shot seems good. So then if we go over here, so you can do the combination of burning shots, marking shots. And then the 3 AP on getting a kill just seems way too powerful right now. We only have we have 2 heals. I think we can do another combat. Unless I see like a chromatic mob, something like that, and I'm like, oh, let's heal first. Good lord. So I'm just absolutely blown away. There is definitely a bunch of video game artistic trickery going on right here with the layering and how far things are away from the player's camera perspective.
Be careful.
What the hell? Small daddies? I don't know why I went back to my keyboard controls. What are these small daddies? Shoot the mine? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah-huh. Dude, the wind right now is blowing something fierce. Lune, control your jacket.
Take them down.
Damn. That it kind of flying enemies though, so that was a dodge. The game does that sometimes. Fair enough. 713 XP! Holy shish kebab. Oh, it just staggers them in the open world. I didn't know if it would blow up on them before we get into combat. Dude, why is this song an absolute bop? Good lord. We're doing pistol build. Gustave is online.
Nice.
Because every song in this game is a bop. Well, that is pretty true. I didn't buy the bigger edition of this game to get the soundtrack, but I may be going back and buying the soundtrack. It's like 10 bucks or 12 bucks to buy the soundtrack. Like buying the soundtrack makes sense. Oop, apply mark. Dusted. So I don't know where this guy's... Oh, getting a kill gives me 3 AP back. That's so nuts. So I don't think these guys have a weak point then. I do not believe they have a weak spot. But again, pistol build Gustave right now is putting in absolute work. Kill the easy mob, refund your AP, keep blasting, apply a mark, apply burn. Pretty good. Waiting to see if they release it on GOG before I buy the deluxe game. If they did, it would be like, what, maybe a year after launch or something? Because you want to buy it on GOG so you have it forever. So you can actually own it on your hard drive. You're playing on Game Pass right now? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I just have it on Steam right now. Some critters nearby. Hello, critters. You gonna aggro me after I loot? Yep. No! No! They dodged me. They were behind me. I turned. I didn't need to turn. Ah, shish kebab. I don't know when the thunder... It was so delayed. I dodged into it. There we go. It's even more delayed. All right, well, I'm pretty sure it's just a triple kill. Yeah. I got blasted by a lot of lightning there.
Well, that will help.
That will help. Just, you know, to be safe. Hello? Chroma Catalyst? Or Chroma Elixir? There we go. Oops. So, transition area, load screen.
Over there. A hut.
Additive load
Slow
bubble.
down. We don't know what's inside yet.
It's gonna be a friendly water blob guy. He's gonna be like or something like that. There's a flag over here too. And just use that potion not knowing if we're gonna get a combat immediately. But it is just a house. That's a manatee? Look at that beautiful fat bastard floating up there. Look at him. Yeah. You love to see it. Well, now I got both my chromas back anyway. We have 6 points because we leveled up twice all of a sudden because ridiculous amount of mobs here. Let's just pump his HP up. Might go back and put some more on agility here in a little bit. And then we did go to 20 agility and then get a little flat damage. I find myself probably not going to put any defensive HP on the raw damage dealing characters if I had to guess. Oh, this is 10 for Strike Storm. I guess we could get recovery and then he'll have his full suite of initial abilities. That's fine. And then we're saving. We're gonna save up 6 points. We're going full fire. Even though right now we're in an area where you should have lightning, but you know, it happens. Not like fire doesn't do damage. It's just not the hard weakness of enemies right now. Gotta search around the house. Yep.
We can use that.
665 chroma. My god. Still haven't found any place to use any of it yet. That's like gil or zenny or gold or whatever. I don't see a cage. I have to look up gamer now because they put the puzzle above you. All right. Cutscene me?
Look, there's a door inside.
Quite.
Seems empty. Let's go.
Just cautious.
Someone lives here.
It's a weird bubble man. Ah, it's a port key. Of course it is. Ah, and someone's following us. Of course they are.
Where are we? This is...
It is a port key. Well, they've been here. They put down a flag. Eddie Izzard taught us this. Put a flag in it. Because no country, no flag. Can't have one. Those are the rules. But if you have a flag, there you go. All right. Always go not the direction that looks the most obvious. Okay. Okay. Why is there already a painting of... Okay. Mael must have been the one that put the flag down. It's possible. Okay, well, that's the place to go, clearly. Can you interact with any of these paintings or anything? But why is this architecture and color palette look like Expedition stuff? This looks like Expedition oriented. It doesn't look like it's underwater people, clearly. Obviously, 'cause it's a port key. Also... Why was that one painting the only painting on the ground? This is a weird hallway. Oh. I don't know what that did. Did something though. I'm off by one note. Is this the theme song? That's the main Lumiere theme song. The bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum ba da dum. Or smoking pipe. I don't know what that did, but it did something upstairs. But also, yeah, why is this painting on the floor? I'm Dark Soulsed. I'm Dark Soul. It's an illusory wall. It's a dog? Is dog?
An advantage.
Upgrade the revive tint. Look at this pupper. I may be a cat guy, but I understand pupper's cute too. I just grew up with 2 dogs and that was enough dog for me. We had a big dog and a small dog, so we had both dynamics. Is her name Monaco? If that's another O, like diamond, or if that's like the clasp, it'd be like Monarch. That's like a fresh bone. Someone is living here. Yo, does Andy Serkis live here? Is this his house? A freaking... You have to jump. Yep, but it is completely an illusory wall. Hi, ya, 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 ya. So, something all the way upstairs? Don't know what that lever did. Not finding anything that's different. Unless there's multiple levers in this whole area, and I'm missing some of them. Hello? What's out the window? What is outside the window? Some like Cthulhu shit. What the heck? That's what I was saying. Hey, kiddo.
Gustave? Are you real?
I think so. It's an interesting emotion. It's like big brother, but also like dad energy. I guess
Well,
uncle.
You sure smell real enough.
What?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have. I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With...
Howdy. What the holy crap?
him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
That's quite the reveal. Just shows up, says nothing, leaves. Yeah, shows up, says nothing, leaves. Holy, it's dark in this room. Yeah, what is going on here, man? The whole house is inside some block of goo. What the hell's that lever do, man? Okay, well.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Go back down to the banquet hall, I guess. Everything definitely locked. Oh. They're standing by the door. Okay. Hey, bud. You look awesome, but you're also very terrifying. You have no face. You also sound like that. I don't know what I expected, but...
Again. We just trained earlier.
Oh. How can she understand him? The hell? Oh, we have like a little how to play as Mael tutorial. This time I have backup.
All right. But this time I have backup.
Huh. The curator attacks the expedition. Jump. Attacks announced with the jump flare must be jumped. Wait, I didn't know you could jump in combat. What? Oh, it was just added. So now you can parry, dodge, and jump. It's right behind me. You can't see it. It's right there. Right there. That wasn't there before. That was, in fact, not there before. Okay. Jump counter. After a jump, you can trigger a counter attack. Oh, it's also a different button. It's the run button.
A storm is coming.
Interesting. Glowing part of his weapon, maybe? Nope, can't even hit it. Okay. Face? The non-face? You can't actually shoot the weapon he has. So no crit spot, I suppose. Probably that burn though. Maybe the non-existent feet. Nope.
On guard.
Ah, that's right. Mael has stances. So her skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance, the blue one, takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. On top of the AP you already gain? Or just the baseline amount, so she gains for parrying and for dodging and takes less damage. Because by default, you do that already. On parries, anyway. Offensive stance, red, deals more damage but takes increased damage, and virtuoso stance deals a lot more damage. Ah, now I understand why that weapon you get for her that broke the game that had to be nerfed is she automatically starts in virtuoso. So she just starts in her strongest stance from the rip and then just barfs damage. It's on top of. Switching to a new stance will also provide Mael with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. Switch without interruption. So you want to always change stances then? You don't want to sit in a stance? I see. I can only use her skills right now. Offensive switch. Mael starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and I guess that's per se. Offensive switch switches Mael to offensive, spark, and per se, I believe. Switch her to defensive stance and use offensive switch to offensive stance. So she can only go between offensive and defensive right now. So offensive goes to offensive. So the color symbol next to it is the stance she goes into. Yeah, because 2 go into blue and 1 goes into red. Okay. One hit. Lowers their defense. Yeah, defenseless. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. So not always? Okay.
Take cover! Let the ink flow.
That is a totally brand new timing. It's very, very quick. It's all right. Become slowed.
Take cover! A storm is coming.
That is a very different attack pattern, clearly. And Mael is already knocked out. Did she not have full HP? What the heck? That was only hitting for like 40. It's just 187 HP. I guess she was taking more damage from it. Yeah, I missed one. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. That time I hit the wrong. I hit both. I hit the both buttons accidentally. So it only took the dodge. Just a bit of a fat thumb, if you will. Damn, no procs. Okay. Yeah, she was taking double damage, so she was taking 80. But then I was still... But that wasn't exactly the H... whatever.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Oh? Is the curator going to be our, like, Firelink Shrine Fire Maiden or something? Help us with leveling up or do something? Curator left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Okay. Is the house still super locked? And I don't even know what that button I did was. Oh. HP's back. So I assume I don't know what that lever did. Or did the lever make us able... Did the lever allow us to go inside the painting? I gotta check every column. Yeah, it's just that. Oh, like something was clicking upstairs when I did that. Perhaps there's more of them throughout the house and we have to find all of them, but we can't explore the rest of the house just yet? Is that the puzzle? Wait a minute. They all play different songs? They all play different songs on piano. That's a neat little interaction. Oh, okay. There's a gate closed, though. Okay, so they're just more of those. Oh, this one's now. Okay. So I'm looking for those. They're not really sconces, they're just wall decor. Looking for those. I guess there are multiple of them. Like I surmised. But I can't go in here. No button works. Okay. You find another one that opens it. Okie doke. Let's see. These areas are very dark, so I can't actually see the little corners in each area. Was there one in the room we found mail in? I feel like I checked all the walls. Nope. Was there one in secret dog room? She overjumped it and got stuck in the tiny doorway. There's not one in dog room. All right. I'm just not sure if part of this puzzle presents itself to me now, but if you can't solve it now, it's a little curious. Huh. I guess I cannot solve it yet. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Does that move the... So is there still another one? That moved away some parts of the gate, but not all of it? Is there what? There was extra... So there's another one. Holy crap. There's 4? That one was pretty sneakily hidden. Piano. Well, so far they've all been down in this banquet hall, not upstairs. You can't interact with the ones you've already interacted with. Didn't know. Was it a fake door? Okay, here we go. Wow. Yep. So all 4 of them. All right. Secret art room.
Well, that will help.
A musical record. Okay. Who's that Stilts guy? That looks right out of like the Dark Crystal. I'm in a barrel. I'm in a box. Wooden box. Okay. Just for a record, huh? Just for a record. All right. I gotta sneeze. Whoa. Okay. I guess we can leave now. Just hit the rest again real quick. Just... So do we just walk out of the house without having to get port keyed?
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah,
guess
or
so.
we could get back to the indigo tree.
Noko's usually here. I wonder where.
Noko. That's the dog? It's boss fight time? Or not? Or yes? Gestrel?
Is
Gestrel?
that a Gestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face.
Hmm.
Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true.
I do like the brush on your
Perhaps
face.
the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Remember?
You silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
I mean, we do, and we will.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead. I know you know.
What the heck?
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Luna, your dork energy is showing. Gestural merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. So, can we fight immediately? Like, can we try fighting Noko right off the rip? Or is dueling merchant something for a bit later in the game? I guess we'll find out. Let's see if we get bodied. Also, you have a bicycle? Also, that was a dolphin? Okay. Yeah, what he said. Oh, you just fight the merchant to unlock this item in the shop. They have Chroma Catalyst. They have 5 of them. And Color of Lumina. They have 3 of them. Well, this seems like an auto buy. Since Color of Lumina seems to be a quite good thing to have more of. The Catalysts, though, I have freaking 21 of them. These are not that expensive, though. But I also don't know how much more expensive other things are going to get. I don't know. Let's fight that merchant. Let's see what happens. Hello? I held the button down? Oh, it's a 1v1. Interesting. Okay. How about mustache versus broomhead? Hold for music. Oh my god. Is the lantern a weak spot? No, not even a thing. You can't even target it. So no weak spot. He grows bigger. Yeah, okay. He, in fact, did grow bigger. I don't know how much AP I'm going to have next turn. juicy counter. Juicy. Can't do it twice in a row. No, I cannot. Hit me for 19 damage. 19 damage? I don't think that's gonna cut the mustard. I didn't get the parry though. That was a different attack.
I guess this will do.
Ah! Why did that feel so much faster for some reason? And it also like procs both. That was weird. 400 XP. And they give you 200 chroma. Worthy warriors. Well, I see. Just write a note. So it's a Picto for 3,600. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Yeah, it seems like... Yeah. Considering if you unlock that, every base attack would apply defenseless for every turn. So if you had one person chaining that up, it would always be stacked. That's pretty crazy. Now, does Mael have some Pictos? She said she did. She doesn't seem to have any. She said she did, and then she doesn't. Okay. That's a ton of speed. And give her this as well for base attack synergies. And then everything else is leveled. She just needs something to have equipped. Because she said she had something and then she had nothing. Everything is leveled up though. We don't need cleansing tint selected though. So I could swap that out. I guess there's nothing else to really swap it out for. Everything else is equipped. It's just health and defense, which he scales with it, so it's fine, I guess. No other real options right now. Does have some Lumina space. Just 5 remaining. I guess SOS Shell, probably pretty good for right now, since sometimes she just takes more damage. It'll help her not take as much damage. And I guess marking shots, because you have free points sitting. Okie dokie. We're getting there. Does dueling with other characters do anything? You just do it again, but is there a reason to? Mael is only level 5. That's probably what the difference is as well. But you guess you can get some XP for that character and a little more practice.
Okay. On guard.
That is such a animation.
Flames.
Oh.
On me.
Okay.
Okay.
Excellent. I think if I do Sparkle more time, he just blows up on his turn. Her moves have like a quick snap to them. Okay. Damn. The regular punch got me both times. Got you baited by the regular punch. Yeah, I mean 405 XP if I didn't get hit by that basic punch. Like I want to do that one more time and just get her a level. Because one more time gets her to 6. And a little bit of time to practice some of her moves. What if I just go offensive right off the rip?
Let's dance.
The damage difference is insane, though. What the heck? This just applies more burn when you swap stances. And it's just a double tap. It is just bang bang. That's level 6. Okay. Okay. Worthy warriors. Their voice is very funny. I'll take some more gestrels, please. So what does Mael scale with? Well, she needs some agility to catch up to everyone else's opening speed. She scales with, well, right now she scales with vitality and might. Might for flat damage, but vitality, interesting. Oh, she has all of her other skill points too. So you have to allocate to catch up. I didn't know that. Well, she does have low HP, so we'll just catch her up with a little bit of vitality, just like we did with Lune, but then get into that 15 agility for that opening speed. Learn skills. What does her skill tree look like? All right. So she's also a red mage. So, well, I guess it would put Lune more of a... I mean, there's no other word for it. She'd be like a conjurer or a sorcerer in that sense, since she has heals and elemental-based magic. But she doesn't use a weapon, whereas Mael uses a sword and has magic attacks. So she'd be more of the red mage, I guess. Oh, are these free? No, she already has those. That was weird. It was telling me to assign the skill, but she already has the skill assigned. So Swift Stride deals low single target physical damage for 1 hit, switches to Virtuoso stance if target is burning. Well, her first swap to Virtuoso seems good. Applies Shell. Reduces damage taken to up to 3 allies. Oh, she can just cast Shell? Deals low single target fire damage 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. This just costs 3. And you have to be on in offensive stance to cast it? Or no, it puts you in offensive. Okay. And it puts you in offensive. So you need to do Spark. To burn the target, or it can be set up, someone else can have it burning. Okay. It's a lot of little things to remember. Just rest, I guess, to make sure it quick saves us here. And I suppose we are heading just out back to camp. Is something
These
else?
dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Ugh. Yeah, Mael has...
We can use that.
She is very Alizé coded, that's for sure. Wait, we're in a different place now. We're not in the same place anymore. There's a big eel monster with a fluffy
Guess we
tail.
found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Is there a merchant on top of the boat? Yeah, Noko busted a new path in the room you were in. Oh, he did bust through the wall. True. Well, in the coral bed area outside of the mansion, yeah. All right, new enemy. They got some anchors. Hold on, we're bopping. Damn.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
That debuff going in. My target swapping is suddenly inverted for some reason. Like there's an enemy to this one's left, but my right, but I have to hit left to target it. They also are different colors slightly. Or it's the lighting. Maybe this one is stepping forward more, so that's why it's being targeted. Yeah, we hit them with powerless. Reduces their damage by 20%, yeah. Damn. Okay, just seeing if I had like the timing for it. Oh, damn. Barely any HP.
This was weak.
That one was weak, but also they're weak to lightning. Aha. Brulerum, I guess. New sword for Mael. Yes. Kills with agility and luck. Okay. So is there any reason to actually upgrade your starting weapons? Is there some like hidden tech in the starting weapons that they become like really strong? Or they have no like tiered up bonuses, so maybe they're not. It's not a debate. They just aren't. They are just meant to be the beginning of the game and then you get rid of them and then you never look back. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. 100% critical chance while stanceless. So her opening attack while stanceless, unless there's a way to make her stanceless, would always apply 2 burn and always crit, which would apply more burn. Interesting. I do love how the weapons are themed for what drops them, which is super freaking neat. There's a lot of those little mines. Just like little daddy heads. It's a BioShock reference, if that flew over anyone's head. Big daddies are obviously the huge, big sea suit looking guys. Hello, you're gonna jump down, aren't you? Yep. Figured as much. Thought you were a merchant sitting up there, but once I got close enough, nope. Well, that's free. So is that. Refunds AP. The really fast one is nasty. This guy.
Take them down.
Let us stain them.
I haven't cast Earth Rising yet. What's the... It's the 1 hit. I'm not gonna do right damage, but one's marked. It might do it.
Earth rise.
2 delayed hits. Okay. Yeah, it's two hits delayed. Okay. Level 7. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. Path through the boat. Looks like there's a path on top of the boat as well. There's a large anchor. Just like aggressively large anchor. Second verse, same as the first.
Take them down.
A storm is coming.
A lot of XP, damn. Little path up here. Not a jumpable path. Have to go all the way around. Okay. Whoa. So up through this pot. Little jumping puzzle.
Interesting.
A recoat. Nice. Oh, it takes you on top of the boat, maybe? Nope. On top of the anchor. Smashed your loot.
We can use that.
Augmented aim. 50% increased free aim damage. Hold a moment. That's like literally Gustave's whole build right now, so don't need empowering attack right now. We're not using base attack a lot on him. Like, give me that augmented aim. We don't need this. I guess we could swap burning shots in. Swap. And then we have 6. Those are all locked in. Already has that. We're good. Go to 7. Yeah, because this is base attack. I guess just do critical burn. If anyone is using their basic attack most of the time, I've been using it on Lune because her abilities cost a little more than she has right now. Oh, I gotta take that off. She does not need cleansing tint. Critical chance on burning enemies and apply shell when falling below. I could just turn that on. Doesn't really have a lot of other options right now. Could just give her more crit, I guess. Yeah, I guess just give her crit. Only have so many options right now, right? That free aim damage build. Just giving her crit and stuff, that's fine. Don't want to have that on. Okie doke. Getting some build crafty stuff coming together. So you can't just drop off certain things. I'm assuming this goes through and around to that item we couldn't get to. Probably an enemy over here, if I had to imagine. Hello. Are you talk or are we fight? You are a white one. That's the defining factor. If they're this like ivory white. Demailleux? What's this Nevron doing? Oh, is this one of the ones you don't want to attack? Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? We do have to go back and give the previous one that resin. You can bring it a chain? I gotta remember to go back to the previous zone and give the resin to the Nevron that was sitting on the ground. The jumping puzzle first, I guess. No, I went to a jumping puzzle. Just 2 jumps. Maybe more? Maybe not. Not sure what the point of being up here. Just to go this way, I guess. Looks like it. Okay. So the item we couldn't get from earlier.
Great.
Oh. Intact mine. Okay. It's literally in the same exact area the other guy is. Is there anything down on this level? Goodness. That's a big one. You go, bud. Hey, hold this. Okay. Still triple dot. And again. Ooh.
It said something.
Oh, new weapon. It made a noise. This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech. Man, are we bothering it? This could be bad. Oh. Okay, see ya. New weapon? For Lune. Elemental weapon. Switches scaling from agility +2 to... luck +2 to agility +1. Still says D and C. So slightly worse scaling, but it's... Lightning skills cost 1 less. 20% increased lightning damage with skills and start battle with 1 fire stain. It's overall like a flat damage up for now. Oh, cool. So it's like our similar first one, but it's all covered in seaweed. Neat. Okay. But we'll leave them be. I think those are not meant to be fought. I think they're a secret long game-wide challenge to not fight any of those that are the pearly white. An underwater torch, see? SpongeBob physics or logic. That's a large boy.
Forging something.
Is that underwater
So they have
Andre?
intelligence.
Look at the back on this guy. Hello. Are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting. Okay. Guess he was stuck on the anvil. There's a large lad. 2 block. Okay. Oh, we're going to take out your ad buddy first. And then we have 2. Stronger than the previous ones, huh? Thunderfall needs colorless. Could just healing light to generate a colorless. Do you have a weak spot anywhere? Also, you have many weird mouths. Cannot tell if that shoulder piece is a weak spot. I can't really target it though specifically. So maybe not. Get this guy out of here. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that was super weirdly... I thought the jump was going to be an attack. The jump was, in fact, not an attack. The jump was not. But probably weak to thunder damage. Well, lightning damage, but I don't have a red.
God.
Yes, you were very stunned. That'll do it. Oh, new sword. Kruleram. Something like that. We continue.
Interesting.
Ice elemental sword. Ice, huh? Again, Gustave's stuff doesn't show like upgrade tiers. So I guess because of his robotic arm, he's going to get different things that upgrade with his weapons or something. This is still an upgrade. It does elemental damage instead of physical. Has no bonuses on the same scaling. Still C and D defense luck. Oh no, it changes from vitality, agility to defense luck. Interesting. Well, it's still an attack power upgrade. Good lord. That looks cool as hell. Yeah, still an attack power increase for now. I don't think we're really worried about super scaling with different weapons just yet. That seems like a problem for 30 plus hours into the game, me. And not barely 10 hours in. I mean, we're not. We're 5, maybe 8 hours? Maybe 8? Okay, we got a bonfire flag here and maybe a boss arena. Too little of this. Yeah, because now I was, there's no stats in the things he was going to get anyway. I think we'll go 10 here and then maybe go 5 might. I can't just keep chasing whatever they're scaling off of with their weapon, because then I'm never gonna, you're never gonna keep up with it. We'll start pumping luck. Gustave doesn't need weapon talents. He is a very vanilla, mysterious guy. Uh-huh. He does have a little bit of cloud syndrome, I would say. We'll start. May I'll get some luck in the future here. Learn skills. Gustave got nothing. He's just point hoarding right now. Point hoarding. And let's see. This is guard down. Okay. Fluoret Flurry deals high single target physical damage 3 hits. If in Virtuoso stance, stay in Virtuoso stance. Oh, it gives her a break ability. Ooh. Gives Mael a break. Degagement. Low single target fire damage 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire. That's the fire debuff synergy. Think someone else having a break sounds good. So 2 people can break stances. Well, We'll say it can break regardless. Being in Virtuoso obviously would be the better point. And she has to swift stride to go into Virtuoso. And you need to have the target burning. So she has to be set up on a burning target herself, or Lune has to burn the target. Or I have to get lucky with a free aim shot, which may not happen, because that's going to be a random chance. Did that big boy back there respawn? The blacksmith guy? Or... They did. Interesting. But not a special mob. This guy's worth a lot of XP. Might as well get a crack at it real quick.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, too early.
Let the ink flow.
Too early again. Mark proc is good. I want to save it. I don't think it matters. So not burning. So she can apply her own burn. You are still stanceless though. Her break does cost 6. Quite expensive.
Now is our chance.
Oh, slow gives Mail another attack.
On guard.
It's 3 hits.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, it's still only one. It's 1 QT unless it's multiple if the mob didn't immediately get dusted. Okay. All right. Are we mini bossing over here? What's going on?
An advantage.
Staggering attack. 50% increased break damage on base attack. Interesting. You can turn dead energy back on. It only costs 2. I almost feel like dead energy 2 feels like it's just on everyone for the rest of the game. Am I misunderstanding that? Just getting AP from killing mobs in combat is such a crazy tempo play. Even if it's ending your turn, but if you get it on like a free aim, like I've been doing on Gustave, it seems nuts. And it only costs 2. I'm sure there's probably better versions of it later on, but for now, that seems like a really crazy early power spike for combat tempo. Div Elp, it's 82 Fahrenheit in your office room. Yeah, it was like 78 in my office room earlier. It's cooled off a little bit because of the thunderstorm. But yeah, I don't know. I think I think my air conditioning is clogged, or the fan is not doing the fan thing to push the air around properly. So I gotta call tomorrow and figure that out. Because it'll cool off in the evening, but that's because it's just cooler outside in general. But yeah, right now, at least right when I restarted the stream after the storm knocked out my power, it was 78 Fahrenheit in the room that I'm sitting in. So 82, definitely way more uncomfortable than what I'm dealing with, but that's still not comfy at all. The light textures of the underwater shining on Gustave's facial hair is a little weird. I don't think that's how that would work. It looks kind of neat, but it kind of gives him like this fluorescent beard. Man, not enough. Damn. Shields its allies. Huh. Well, that's annoying. But also I have 6 AP. So, and I get 3 back immediately for using 3. Just to get all the shield off primarily there.
I'm ready.
Not burning. Not burning. She's an offensive. Oh, I guess we just spark here.
Flames on me.
Hold on, we're jamming. We just immolate and it just dies on his turn.
Feel the burn.
We also have 2 more rounds though.
On guard. Flames on me.
11 burn, that's okay. Yep. Oh, that's an interesting house design. An interior glass window. Yeah, that could be it.
An advantage.
Rewarding mark. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Must feel like every time you get a new Picto, though, you just want to put it on because you want to level it up. She doesn't really need empowering attack, so rewarding mark. Everything else is mastered, right? Yeah, augmented aim just needs 1 more. Staggering attacks being worked on. Okay. Oh, hello.
An advantage.
An advantage. Money on the ground. Hello? Oh, is that down? Chromatic enemy down there? I sense it. My RPG senses.
Expedition
68.
68.
Oh.
Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Ah. She was Irish.
So many. I don't like this.
Holy shit. Well, clearly area boss. That's a large lad. Okay. But probably maybe chromatic boss down, chromatic enemy down here. Or something anyway. Could be a mime down here. Just an item. Oh, and a painted cage. Really? Okay. What's the catch? Oh, hello. It's just a blacksmith guy. 2 blacksmith guys. All right. Are they doubling up? It's 3 blacksmith guys. Oh, okay. All right. Well then. Yikes. All right, we need to set up for Big Thunderfall. Needs red or obviously colorless. We just slow one of them. Hopefully it... They do have a blob on their shoulder. They probably have a weak point. Oh, that one has a blob on its other shoulder. Those 2 have blobs on their right shoulders. This damage isn't going to apply, though. Shit. Weakness? Weak spot? Something like that? You shot its weak point. Okay. But it's shielded. So... And these are also weak to fire. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
That I didn't notice the first time. I want to go defensive stance because their first attack's going to be the most devastating until I get one of them down. Okay, one's going to shield. That's annoying. Can you stack shields? Oh, it was a jump.
Danger.
I figured it would be a jump. Damn it. Too early on both. Too early on both. Too late on the jump. Okay. Oh, it does stack. That's disgusting. Okay. We don't have Thunderfall. It takes 5, so we need to auto attack. So 1 more turn. Our speed takes over, though. We are faster than them. They're weak to fire and thunder? Okay. I do gotta start working on these shields. You gotta fight with a mob that got up to 15 shields in one fight. Okay, it can go that high. Noted, noted. Noted, very noted. But we're set for a thunderfall. No, we don't have the extra. We don't have the increased damage. We couldn't ice lance before because of the shield. We could have, but it would have been bad. So we'll just get all the shields off. Maybe we defeat the one on the right.
Lightning strike.
Okay. But it's random, obviously. You are burning, so it gives her a virtuoso stance swap.
From fire. Brace yourself.
Nice. No, nice. Not nice. Ay, 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 ay. Got some auto attacks rounds coming in. We gotta get one of these out so we get some tempo.
On guard.
I think this just kills this one. Yeah.
Brace yourselves.
Nice. Just barely too late.
This will hurt.
We are stanceless. We might be able to break this one. It's about to go into break mode.
Finesse and precision.
I think I missed that. That was a moment too early, I guess. Did not break it. Overcharge probably just kills it here, though.
For those who come after.
Let us stain them.
Costs 3.
From fire.
I'm ready.
Damn it. Man, I'm not hearing the sound for that really well. I'm not getting it. I'm hitting it too late. Not getting it. Now you have a weak spot on this shoulder. Yeah. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, if in, stay in. You can go from that to per se, and that it costs 2 AP, so it's cheaper. Kind of feel like, is her auto attack stronger if she's in Virtuoso than using a skill? Because all of them are low, depending on the stance. Yeah, it's pretty damn good damage for an auto. Alright, can we get this? Nope. That was too early that time. Yeah, that combo eludes me. It totally eludes me. They're hit by it every single time. Got bonked by it every single time. All right, so obviously, so you're already down. So that means only 2, or is there still 3? There's 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
Great.
Another revive tint shard. Helpful. Slight little jumpy puzzle here, it looks like. Mm-hmm. Mael, how'd you do that? She's cheating. She just teleported to the next pillar. Damn.
This will be useful.
More color of lumina. Strange how whenever you gain color of lumina, is it always 1? Because it doesn't actually give you an amount. Also, this is like blood coral from all the dead people. That's a blue whale. Is the paintress painting with human blood? Is that her paint? So it wasn't a mini boss down here, not exactly, but there was 3 angry lads. That kind of counts as a mini boss. I haven't found a chromatic enemy in this zone yet. Unless I've made a wrong turn. There's one other path to go here. I do have to go around. Hello. What's up? I heard you from the other side of the coral and rock. Ooh, 2 tiny boys. 2 tiny boys. These guys do not have a crit spot. I'm gonna focus one of them down though. Mark proc, which is nice.
A storm is coming.
What? Oh, I hit wildfire. So wait a minute, I'm not targeting all of them.
Ice shatter.
A little bit of overkill there. I think this just takes this guy out because of the burn. Yeah.
Gustave, don't die.
Oh, okay.
Spill some ink.
It was the same. That was the same pattern. I just missed the follow-up. That was too early. It's a strange delay on the wind-up for that. I gotta practice it more.
Is flowing.
The wind-up for that has... So I'm sort of paying too much attention to her animation, and it's off timing the QTE trigger.
Well, that will help.
All right, I think that's everything. I think it's just press onward. We gotta fight this large boy. This very large boy. I'm assuming it's a combat based on the audio log we heard. All right. Hello, cutscene me?
Merde.
Or
This
no?
one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
I don't know if we can avoid it. It's kind of in the way. I guess we're kind of going around, but... doesn't even react. Big blue whale. Or maybe it could be a boss for later. Because it is sort of right down that path, unless we're just going all the way around it. That's possible. Side path? Main path? One over the other? Oh. It's a smaller but big one. Okay. Mael said avoid those at all costs. But where's the fun in that? There's a flag right here, though. Holy shit! Hi. See ya. Bye. Okay, bye then. So I didn't need to even use that there. My elixir, but I didn't know. Okay. Some upgrades. Just for Mael. She's catching up. We go a little bit of luck here. And then we check some skills. I don't know where we're gonna go with this. Obviously, she's banking points. Everything costs 4 moving forward here. And we're waiting for 6. Okay. I gotta go fight the big one, right? I mean, come on. Even though it's smaller than the other big one. But this medium big one is in the way. We gotta give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? Borgeron. It one-shots us when it attacks. So, like, most things in this game. The weak to fire. Maybe not.
Flames.
Oh, shit. Not weak to fire.
Let me help.
Probably just lightning. Auto attack for lightning. Lightning weak. Okay.
Danger!
Eats, Gustave! I don't think that's a parryable thing, so it's like ruby weapon. So you just have 1 less. Can he be busted out? I don't know. Do you blast the flower mouth to get him back, or just hit him a bunch? Maybe break? Maybe he has to be broken. I'm assuming it has to be broken. Gotta generate some red here.
Please survive.
Ready to evade.
Let's start.
Danger! Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Unjabbed.
Exhausted. That's like that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Yeah, exhausted seems insane, because then you can only auto attack and use items, which is absolutely freaking nuts. How long does it last? Do you have to use something that cleanses, even though our cleanse got sucked into the mouth? Or it's just, maybe it could be just 1 activation. We have 4 turns. Maybe it's 1 activation. But like, we can't do anything. Okay, it is the one turn then. All right. Getting close to break. Because once we get 2, we have a fire. So you go Thunderfall here, obviously.
Lightning strike. I'll do it.
4-hit combo. Okay. The sound of that was pretty good. I just messed up the timing. Unfortunately. Target is burning.
A storm is coming.
So you need a lot more juice to stun this guy. So I also don't know. There's like a thing on its arm. I don't know if it has a weak point though. I don't see anything that like super gooey. Oh crap.
Take cover.
On me. Lune, watch out.
Okay, damn. Almost got him. I should have parried. We have 2, and then our speed gives us 4. Target is no longer burning. That defenseless stack up, I guess.
Is coming.
Or 1 off. Oh no, it costs 5, not 6. It's not going to be enhanced. Oh, we do have a colorless. Never mind, I'm stupid. This won't break it. She can't break. Might be a heal turn. Or you just go damage. Kind of want to have Thunderfall after the break. We can break on next round and save for Thunderfall during broken. I think that's probably the play. I think I actually give Mael AP.
Careful, Mael.
5 hit. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I felt like I was hitting those, but I got hit by every single one but one. So, all right, well. We have double turn. We get 1 back. We have to res.
Not looking good.
Still has her AP. But she needed to be above 6. She won't stay. She won't get Virtuoso Stance. She's not in it. We can't wait another turn. So yeah, does breaking get Gustave back? Let's see. Yep, okay. That makes sense. Didn't take any damage from any of that. So then we Thunderfall in response. Because the stun turn, they take bonus damage.
I can do it.
Not as much damage as I was hoping. They still have defenseless. We'll just roll it forward, I guess. Like, Gustave has nothing. No overcharge, no nothing. Lightning damage, I guess?
Take them down.
Let us stain them.
No longer stunned. Can't slow him. I think he's swing a heal here just to... Nah, too fast. Target is not burning. Target is marked. Offensive. Also put up more burn. It's off by a very tiny amount on that one. We just mark shot again. Damn. Thought I was gonna die to the burn.
On guard.
I mean, it does on its own turn, but all right. Definitely got to get better at the timing on those multi-hit combos. That's not gonna go well on some of the later boss fights. They hit like, I don't know, probably way more times than that. Augmented counter 3, 25% increased counter attack damage. A Bergeron skin. And the Abyss Arm. Well, it's not Abyss, but it's kind of. Abyssaram, level 3. Yeah, augmented counter. And a new weapon for Gustave. It's a full new weapon. Goes back to physical. Loses 5 power. Goes back to vitality scaling though. Instead of defense luck. Probably a looks cool. It's like a broken, it's like the sword that the curator had. It's like broken and cracked and stuff. Interesting. And the new one was augmented counter. I do like the defenseless synergy here. Probably critical burn off for augmented counter to start working on it. This just needs 4 combats anyway. 9 of 10, 8 of 10. Is there any room for anything really? Oh, staggering attack is only 1. Okay. Another easy one to turn on right now. Just increase break damage on base attacks, which still happen with relative frequency right now. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Yeah, what's the... I didn't look at that. Inventory me? It's a quest item. Quest item. We do have to go back to that other Nevron. 3220. 3-1. Can be used at the camp to upgrade the revive tint. Strange that you have to specifically upgrade the revive tint, but I guess maybe it's like how much you revive with, not how many you have. Because the other shards just give you one more, you know, consumable. All right. Big new open area. Now I'm assuming that guy didn't have a chromatic name tag, but so did that mean they respawn? Nope. Okay. So certain enemies also just don't respawn. So we know the chromatic ones don't. They're like mini bosses. But also, I guess, named. Because that was a named enemy. Unless they're just called Bergerons. That's the even bigger one right there. So there are special enemies that also do not repop. All right. Okay, hello. Okay. Clearly this whole place has been Atlantis-ified. Oh, another flag already? Is it a transition zone, perhaps? Or a boss fight room? Yeah, okay. Sure. Big open Reuben RPG. What could that mean? Sophie rows? Like on single rows? Curious. Oh, is that the thing that was following us? Come on, game. Yep. You saw that.
Watch out!
This big boy.
You right?
It only attacked when...
It's coming.
It's a large Larry. Goblu? Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Not a jump attack, actually. I did jump it and still took damage in the air. I didn't see the prompt. I panicked. It's an unfortunate way to start off the fight with a whole bunch of damage taken. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Let us stain them.
Totally missed. Resistant. Okay. Only a 2-hit. All right.
Flames. On me.
I don't see something that looks like a weak point specifically. A lot of HP. Weak to lightning still. That third jump when he spins in the air is super awkwardly delayed. Just enough. Damn. Just enough delayed.
On fire.
Can't do a big follow-up. Don't want to go for a mark. Ah, shit. He can be slowed now, though.
Look out!
Ah, damn it. Can't get these counters if I can't land the full combo.
This and precision.
It's like my biggest hit right now, too. She's not powerful for that, but...
A storm is coming.
Still slowed. Rose flowers? Oh, those need to be shot. Free aimed. Do they... I guess they do something if they stay active, I'm assuming. Or do you want them to stay active?
Danger!
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Very good, very good. We have to probably keep the flowers closed, if I had to guess. Slow him again. We can maybe get a double turn.
Ice shatter.
Regenerates its flowers. Okay. Damn it.
For those who come after.
Oops. Big hit, big hit. Stun, but we do gotta take care of these. I'm assuming. Going off of nothing. stanceless. I probably should have done flurry instead. Not burning.
Flames. On me.
Grows many flowers? Oh shit. Soft enrage. Clearly a soft enrage.
From fire.
Could be a hard enrage for all we know. Oh, the red one's the scariest.
A storm is coming.
You can't Thunderfall though. I don't think Earth Rising hits them. I think they have to be free aimed only. I could try wildfiring them. I don't know if it works. It's only him as a target, but it puts a lot of burn up, so maybe he dies on his turn anyway. Absorbs the flowers. It goes before burn. Oh, it adds.
Watch out.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, it just gives shield, which is kind of like not a huge issue. It's an unfortunate wasted attack, but we gotta burn that down. How about I give more than just shield, but just give shield. Cool fight. The Shape of Health. A polished chroma crystal. New items? Definitely new items. Haven't seen these before yet. Okay. The boss music is absolutely popping though. So Mayel is almost caught up. She's still 60% of a level behind.
Gustave, wait!
Oh. Oh,
It
is
seems
this
peaceful? As long as we don't touch the flowers.
That's fair.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a Paintress creation.
Is it? Is this what I think it is?
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
I feel like, yeah.
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustave, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Well,
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Gustave is just channeling his big unk energy, all right? Can be used at the camp to upgrade the healing tint. Oh. Use the camp upgrade. Okay, the polished chroma is up to level 9 weapons. Very good. Okay. Now we go back and explore the rest of this area. We could have done it before the boss, I guess, but we're here now. But you gotta go back and turn in that other item, though. I'm gonna pump some might. We were pumping luck. And I think we're pumping luck again. Learn some skills, maybe. Gustave is in skill holdout mode. 1 away. And I guess 1 more away again. Guard down is an AoE defenseless. Or we get Is that a Jide? I think something like that. Protects allies for taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration extended by 1 on gaining shell. Interesting. You can make Mael like tank for you. Well, it funnels attacks into her and you parry them and you gain AP on her. So it's an offensive defensive situation. Okay, I think we're in sits mode on skills right now. We are just sitting. We're sitting on skill points. All right, let's check the rest of this little open world area out real quick here. There are an amount of lads and loot to be hads.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty.
Oh,
A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
yeah, but also like, how do you know all this? Where'd all this come from? Someone's stomping around. It's a chunky monkey. Hey, bud. How you doing? How many of you are there? Because you're not just one. There might be 7. Okay, it's just 2 of you.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow indeed.
Ice shatter.
It's so insignificant on HP. Ah. Damn.
Lune, watch out!
Too early. Too early again.
Finesse and grace.
I'm not hearing like an audio cue for that hit. At least not the same way that I hear the other ones, because it's so loud. Like this monster is so loud when it attacks. Ooh, marked immediately. Interesting. Unfortunately, I have to... I guess I could skip instead of auto-attacking into it. It's a curious way. It saves you AP if you want to set up something else.
Feel the burn.
A lot of burn. Damn. Got him. I love the slow down frames when you get the killing blow. It does make you feel very epic. Adds to that pizzazz, right? That's fun. Oh, there's an area behind the area. Another one of the large boys. Uh-oh. Have we found a mine location? Yeah, those big ones just kind of chilling.
Nice.
Nice. We can go on top of this building. This area is a little more whimsical than I was expecting. Oh, let's just get down. Is that a... Oh, okay. Just to get back. Okay. I thought it was a loop around or something, but no. It was in fact not a loop around. So does this go... This feels like it's going to a mine, like in the first area. Not a mime. maybe our chromatic enemy of the zone. If at a certain point there's only one chromatic. What's the HP looking like? Oh, we didn't really take any. Okay. Let's see. Are you an angry chromatic enemy in the zone? Hey, bud. Let's see. Yep. The Chromatic Troubadour. Okay, I got first strike, but it didn't matter. Also, that was a 2-shot. Well, that's unfortunate. But here we are.
I won't disappoint.
Not sure what it's going to be weak against. We'll try to slow it down to begin with, though.
Ice, shatter.
Not weak
looking
to
good.
ice. Okay. The noise at the very start of the horn is the trigger there. It doesn't always equate to free turn. I also don't know if I may have hit it a moment too late. Maybe I got too close to it. I don't know. It's actually curious if I didn't.
A storm is coming.
Also, the slow didn't seem to give us too much extra tempo, unfortunately. I don't know if its eyeball is a weak spot. We'll try. It was. A lot of break bar there. That's good. He got marked for that. I don't know if I want to auto attack into a mark. Might as well. Gotta keep the damage rolling.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink. You have no HP though, by the way. Just hope you know that. Until I turn comes back around again.
Danger!
What the hell? Okay. So it was like a super delayed multi-hit combo. It did say a tricky something with its trumpet. Well, I don't think I can res again, can I? Oh, we have multiple reses. Okay, just totally missed.
The expedition's not over.
That's awful. That is such an awful attack. 'Cause I don't know. The trumpet goes and then the other two bubbles hit, but that's an icky combo. Icky. No like. I don't have enough charge. Is this like just a heal, I guess? Even though it doesn't really seem to help much.
I'm ready.
Shit. It is breakable. If I give Mael AP, she can break on her turn if she doesn't get knocked out immediately on this next go around.
Parry it!
God, that's awful. She yells parry it and I immediately get hit. Not in Virtuoso. Can't wait another turn. Gotta get a break in. Even though it's half health in the break. It'd be great if I had an overcharge active right now, but I don't have it. I can go for an overcharge next. Get stunned for 1. Won't take bonus damage. But... definitely go for a Thunderfall here.
Lightning, strike!
I can do it.
Uh-huh. Really don't want to go into offensive stance. Gustave is gonna... Well, Gustave needs AP to overcharge on his turn. So do be caught in 4. It's gonna get a double turn coming up. That might be a team wipe.
For those who come after.
Chroma is flowing.
Nasty. Maybe a slow will disrupt 1.
Ice, shatter.
It did disrupt
Let's
1
dance.
barely. Dude, it... God damn
I'll
it.
do it.
The fact that it makes a noise... The fact that it's making the trumpet noise into the noise I'm listening for is real fucked. That is some real fucked energy right there. Because I'm listening for the wind-up noise, but it's going... You know? Yeah, I'm dead here. Yep. All right, well, that's the first death today. Gotta give that another go. That tricky trumpet combo is real bullshit. Very bullshit. Yeah, I don't know if that counts. I don't know if it counts on this guy.
Mael, look out!
Too early. Why is it killing her and hits the rest of us for like not death damage? I'm just gonna count that as a loss. Is that the last save? Oh, it actually goes back to a save, so you do have to like just wipe to just restart. I want to go immediately from this. I'm just gonna take that as a no. Oh, never mind. The first hit actually kills you, even though it doesn't say it kills you. That's weird. I'm just restarting.
I'm
Man, that was
ready.
a practice at least anyway. Dude, it's the third hit. The third hit is so much awkwardly faster.
I'm ready.
Obviously. Probably just want to dodge the
Let's
3
move
hits.
Forward. I'm ready.
Okay. Apparently I died before the attack landed. I don't know. I just wanted to restart because losing someone on the first opening attack is pretty devastating for a tempo. Oh my god, the rolls. So it's further away that time. It actually landed the hit. I don't know if it matters. Okay. Cat. All right. Defenseless. All right. I'll go with powerful. I probably should have shelled actually, but
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
then we'll slow.
Take cover!
Oh, it takes you to 1 HP. That's what I was misunderstanding. It does just takes you to 1 HP. Although she has the extra damage taken, but I'm not sure if that's. I think it's just. How did I miss the second hit? I double tapped. What the hell? I want to save the crit spot until he's closer, so it goes right into break bar. I can break it with someone else and then immediately overcharge into him. So we need to start building. I don't know, do I even heal? I forgot how much. Does her heal cost 2 or 3?
A storm is coming.
Cost 3. I missed the second perfect. Okay, here we go. Getting there, learning it. All right. Yeah, so he's breakable. Not breakable yet. It's 99%. That's super annoying. Is on fire. Can switch to virtuoso. Is breakable. So if I use overcharge, it doesn't have to be fully charged, but it still can break. So we get a tempo play here if I just kind of waste this.
This was weak.
Okay, so it still works. That is super helpful. We can just apply a lot more burn. So we can't Thunderfall into this.
Feel the burn.
And then we are in Virtuoso. We have it, so we go Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Big damage. Shit. Yeah, the first hit, I guess, takes you to 1 HP. So if you get that first parry, that's good. Just missed the quick follow-up. So we take the crit headshot now, and it dies. Nice. Nice. The Troubadour? Something like that. Troubadour, I guess. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hold on, we're going to the Dark Void. That was the what? That was the Chromatic Trumpeteer, something like that? Trumpeter? Something. Okay. It's crazy how you have to do 8,600 damage and we only take 93, but we have such little health pools. Nice. There's a new weapon for Lune, even though she's only had this one for a little bit of time. We just got this one like a few mobs ago. This is an elemental lightning one, which is probably better to put on during this section now. It would have been better on the boss, maybe? Actually, I don't know. Was it weak to lightning as well? Yeah, level 4 one. This. Oh, sorry. Wait. Why did it go? What? Huh? I'm confused. It didn't go up in order. This is actually physical. I'm bad. Hence the name of the series. It starts at level 4 already. So free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Scales with Vit defense, so it's a defensive one. 8% increased free aim damage and generates a random stain on free aim shots. That is actually kind of crazy though. Getting free stains to start out with on free aim? Oh, it's the Troubadour. Not trumpeter, but troubadour, which, you know, is it a fancier word for that? It's a fancier word for that. I'm just putting notes for the YouTube bookmarks. Also, I guess 'cause it's an upgraded weapon, it put it below. It didn't go like level 1, 2, 3, 4. Alphabetical, I guess. Level, power, level. Let's do level sorting. It broke my brain there a little bit. Yeah, just keep it on level sorting. You swap to this one. Yeah. The screen is so dark, I can't even see her weapon. Mael, I want to see your cool weapon. But the screen is so dark. I can't see. Yeah, that was definitely spicier than the other boss. But chromatic enemies normally are.
Interesting.
As it would play. Energizing break. 3 AP on breaking targets. You don't say. You don't say. So which one? We only have one counter is going to go up. So energizing break. Probably put that on Mael. I do really like that base attack applies defenseless. I wonder how much that costs as a Lumina. Take augmented attack off, swap that for energizing break. Check her. Costs 3. Well, rewarding mark will be 5. Energizing break is 3. Not using free aim on Mael ever, basically. Okay. And then that's this area then? Whale. So I was looking up that there actually was like a fan-made like mod for this game to give it sound and background. I looked it up. Yeah, these are something we gotta break later for sure. That's definitely a Metroidvania element, but the mod was no longer listed, so I couldn't even give it a try to get it modded to have sound and background. It is strange. Kind of feeling that like every game should have sound and background natively, but obviously not every game does. So we have to deal with a little bit of the dark audio void for a time. I'm just holding down the trigger. Just blasting. Free aim Gustave. Anchor boy. Okay. It's a crazy good combo there.
Ice shatter.
Damn.
Danger.
Ah, it says it's a fast combo, and then the second hit of the combo is incredibly slow. Fast combo, and it's like attack, attack. It just dropped a recoat. Okay, so you could, if you can farm those, that's kind of crazy. It's a large Larry.
Nice.
Yum, 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 yum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Hey, bud. Could have just looted the item and walked away, I guess. He wasn't seeing me. Not even look in my direction. Won't work. So you do this to break the shield. Yeah. And we'll actually do a little in combat heal, Darkest Dungeon style. Okay. I just double tapped it and it didn't work. A free AMS Mael. Ah! Feels dirty. Well, there are two of those guys. Oh wait, get my AP back. Damn.
Get ready.
Went for the stance swap anyway. Walked right into it. I do like how some random enemies that are the same model of enemy still have slightly different like color palette, so they don't look exactly the same. That's a nice touch. Kablamo. Kablamo.
Let
Damn.
us stain them.
Kablamo. We continue. All right. What do we have here?
We can use that.
Ah, an extra energy tint. You can definitely use that, Charlie Cox. Thank you. No trash man. Damn. No trash man. Hey, bud. We're clearing out this whole area, and you're in it, so. Well, you're done on your turn.
Chroma's flowing.
Yep. Fair enough. Oh, I saw purple shinies, but it's just a little coral purple. Going up, going up, going up. Hello, what you doing up here? No loot up here or anything, I don't see. Ungalled indeed. That's the fast attack. So dumb. The attack that says it's not fast is way faster than the attack that says it's fast. Of course it is. Took a bunch of damage for no reason. Oh, just drop chroma catalysts, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay. I was getting controller shake or vibration for a grapple point. I was not seeing it.
Interesting.
Versatile Picto. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased. Ooh, for 1 turn. So if you free aim and then you just auto attack, which also seems pretty good. Which I guess is a little better than burning shots for right now. Everything is being worked on that needs to be. Good to go. We're also at a little more. Augmented counter is the counterattack damage. Yeah. Well, I'm not really getting a lot of that right now. Okay. Oh, isn't there more fighting in this area now? I mean, it's everything. Found the Picto, found the Chromatic enemy. Now, I'm assuming that the level design style that has like a mini boss, and then a boss, and a Chromatic enemy per zone, I'm going to assume that's not every zone. But these are the first 2 zones. This is only the 2nd zone in the game. So I'm imagining that is just these first 2 to give you sort of a baseline. I think we might start pushing to 20 agility. I'm already seeing enemies that are being able to get two turn combos on us, which is kind of nasty. We have 20 on Lune, and she's still getting outsped for the turn order. Bum 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 bum. It's okay. I do want to just pump damage stats. All right, we're at 5. We're at 6. We can get Fire Rage. Deal increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. And you consume 2 blue to increase the damage. So you either get lucky with not being attacked, or you get good with probably dodge instead of risking. That's where we're going right now. We can always reset later, but we're going fire. We have to remove something. Probably the earth spell. Makes green. Which does synergize with healing light, but I'm really not using it. All right. And Mael is at 4, so she can start going down this path. Deals low single target physical damage for 2 hits, destroys all of target's shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. If the target is defenseless, play a 2nd turn. Oh, so it makes her super anti-shielded enemies. But now, of course, we just had a whole area with shielded enemies, and now we'll go into an area with no shielded enemies. That's just how it's going to work. Also do the defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. This is obviously the fire tree. I don't know. We'll try breaking rules. Which... Well... Gonna move her abilities a little bit. We need Swift Stride to go into Virtuoso. And they follow it up with Fury, even though she doesn't have enough AP to even do that in the first place. Spark is their self setup. I'm really not using that much. I guess it depends on if I want to keep Guard Up active. Because that's a way to come out of Virtuoso stance because it costs way less. Of course, there's more damage to marked targets. But then offensive switch into breaking rules is also synergistic. Because it lasts for 3 turns. So you can weave that together. This is the Virtuoso combo. This is setup. This is the Virtuoso exit. So I guess no guard up for now. We'll see. The guard up and then powerful up on first turn against chromatic enemies does seem to be helpful. That's what I did on the last one anyway. All right. Is it more zone or do we get to leave this zone? Oh, really? You don't say. You don't say. Something gonna jump over the wall and attack me? Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Or nothing. We'd leave the zone. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a zone leave or Mael's Nightmare. It's like a... What? Oh. I know who that is, but I won't say. Some foreshadowing for the end of the game or something, or for later on? I don't know. That was freaking Ben Starr's character, by the way. The man with the sword. We can't escape him.
Still too far.
Mm-hmm.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people.
Mm.
I've ever lost a child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that's awkwardly ominous.
Surprised to find you here.
Oh,
I
we
hope
just...
we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
Oh, okay. This is as we left and we camped. Now it's hinting us to... It's a crazy sound. The curator offers you his services. Upgrade your weapons or upgrade your expedition resources. Ah, the curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Hence the crazy farming you can do for New Game Plus. Well, it says there's no limit, but it's 999, right? I'm assuming like RPG trope style, it's 999. Unless it can really just go to like 27,000 or something. I don't know. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increase their effectiveness, and each tint can be improved twice. They can go to +2. Well, we already have a shape of health, so upgrade that. Oh, it even upgrades the little icon too. We do not have a shape of energy. We do have a shape of life. Oh, cool. I don't know about adding Lumina to anyone yet. I feel like I don't have enough stuff to really like figure out builds. I know there's probably a meta early game that you just dump everything into Mayel and just power her up like crazy, but I don't know if that really comes into play until you really get rolling. I think we'll just hold on to our color of Lumina for now. We can upgrade weapons. The curator can upgrade weapons. List of available weapons for the current character is shown to the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. If you don't play games, though, D to S, you're like, wait, so it goes like D, E, F, G, H, like downwards? Where are these B's and C's coming from? If you play games, you know the grading scale goes D, C, B, A, S, right? 5 ranks. S is the above A. Side note question, where did that ranking scale come from? It didn't come from like OG Smash Bros, did it? It had to come from something before Smash Brothers, but it was used in that game. When did that become a thing? The grading scale of D, C, B, A, S. Dabs. The curator can upgrade your weapons using Chroma Catalyst. Upgrading weapons increase their attack power, attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different Chroma Catalysts to be upgraded. Yeah, so these weapons are already level 3. They require polished. I don't know if upgrading these older weapons is important or anything. We do have a lot of catalysts, but this is like the same part where I don't know if I have enough stuff to really matter. I don't know. And I don't want to like you probably can farm plenty of materials. That's not an issue. But like, do we take Mayelle's because she at least can get a level 4 weapon, where I don't really know if Gustave needs it right now, and we already have a level 4 weapon because of the angry boss we fought. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get plenty of these throughout the game. So, I'm not entirely sure. Gret, thank you for the sub. I can't type in YouTube chat. I do see YouTube chat. I do see that people over there lurking, but I cannot type over there. Well, I can. It just puts us in the audio void because there's just no sound in background. So here, have some emotes. There you go. Because this series is dual streamed on both Twitch and YouTube. The YouTube is on the normal latency, so it will be more delayed, but it should be a higher quality. And this is how the But I'm Bad series will be archived. So I'm not having to hard record and then upload. It all gets sort of done at the front end, and then as I stream into that video, there it is. Today, unfortunately, has a 0.1, 0.2 because my power went out earlier. So that's why there's a short episode for this part. But I've already updated the thumbnails and the description and the title. But I live in Florida. Power went out. It happened. So I think I'll just upgrade this for Mayelle. Critical hit supply burn. It looks like it goes... The scaling goes to +4 and +3 from +1, 1. That's kind of insane. Upgrades are a pretty big deal, it looks like. But we'll upgrade this. Yes. Okay. Because we could upgrade a bunch of these lower level weapons to 3. Ones we got at the beginning of the game. But, like, so this is Gustave's initial weapon. Do these eventually become spicy? Or is there an achievement for doing this? Or do they become a reagent for something later on? I don't know. I have no idea. But again, we're only 9 hours into the game of like a 50-ish hour playthrough, so I don't really know if I need to worry about that too much. All right, Curator, you just kind of chill right there, bud. Thank you for your services. You don't know about leveling any weapons in your first playthrough? Yeah, I don't know if that, like, what does that really do? We have our other record.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Lune, your dork is showing.
How did the Gestrels...
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
What the? Spoken like a true teenager.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Thinking it doesn't tell Gustave that. You dork. That's so funny. We don't have anything to upgrade or learn, so we break camp. Oh, we slip. It's slip time. Oh, check up on the others. Oh, you have another talking option? Remember the current objective. Find the Gestral village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary. Does it actually proc a different... Oh, it does. Okay.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A gestural village.
Oh my god, she's still going on about this.
I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the Paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the Paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Oh, you stay in camp, so it's a special additional interaction. But everyone else's dialogue's the same?
Told you just.
Yeah, so the same dialogue.
How did the...
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I can't wait.
There's extra cutscenes. Now that's not going to be an option? Okay. I feel like writing in the journal makes the most sense, though, to keep doing. I don't know if that's something that unlocks something eventually or if just purely for lore. Because that's the option you do, but you don't have to. So if you keep writing in your journal every single time you can versus not, does that do something? I don't know. I don't know if that does anything. Who's singing? Writes about how the arm they crafted for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. So one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Yeah, you can still just go to sleep afterwards. One thing I'm noticing about the more I see in the pure pre-rendered cutscenes is I'm not super familiar with all of the different mannerisms of the different actors involved. Like, I don't know much about Kirsty Ryder. Obviously, I know of Jennifer English, and I've watched her play D&D and stuff and some one-shots and some interviews post the Baldur's Gate 3, huge glow up. But I've watched a lot of Daredevil, right? All 3 original seasons of Daredevil, Defenders, etc. I even suffered through She-Hulk to get to the Daredevil episodes, and I've watched all of Daredevil Born Again, which is actually quite good. But I think they've animated some of Charlie Cox's mannerisms into how Gustave moves. Because Charlie, I don't know if it's just him. It might be more of his Daredevil Matt Murdock side. But he does have a bit of like a bobbly head in some of his ways he delivers dialogue. And that's animated into Gustave. It's a little bit like that. So I don't know if I'm seeing if the animation team overall has done that for every character. Or if it's just how they decided they wanted to make Gustave, because he's sort of anxious kind of a character, because he has that the stuttery, unable to like finish sentences, and he gets kind of stuck in his own head. So I don't know if they just did that on purpose as a bit of a tick, or if it's because if you watch Daredevil, because the game has crashed and will close, fatal error. Okay. My mouse, I guess, sitting on this screen is no good. I don't know if that is a thing they've consciously done or if I'm just seeing it in the animations. We'll boot the game back up here real quick. I've never sat on that screen before, but apparently sitting on that campfire screen crashes the game. That's my first game crash and only problem I've had. The looping of those animations, I guess, caused something to Stack Overflow or break. I'm not sure what that was all about. So hopefully it's paused right there. So we will we'll find out in a moment. Okay, let's get back into it. So it does have the Unreal logo there. Does it say on the information anywhere what version of the Unreal Engine they're using? It did autosave right before I think I did that cutscene. Let's do the dialogue again just to make sure.
You did not.
Well,
Because talking to your
How?
companions is like a reputation system. Okay, it was before the journal writing. Yeah, sitting on that screen crashed my game. That's my only time I've crashed the game. Other than a couple of like
Come after.
lip flap issues and some tiny bit of frame rate stuff. This is my first issue I've ever had with the game, so don't sit on this screen for too long, I guess. Which the devs probably thought, you know, maybe players aren't going to sit on that screen for a long time, but I was yapping, so we were sitting on that screen for a little while. Okay, we're world mapped.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Well, red trees everywhere.
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
This world map is so cool. I was asking earlier, no one really responded. Probably because they're just lurking and just hanging out. But I wanted to know if anyone knew what kind of older RPGs did this style, where you were like big on like a small but big world map and you just walked around like this. I want to say it was Breath of Fire. Hello? Okay, I missed. It is UE5. Nice. But yeah, I want to say it's Breath of Fire. Then immediately went to break mode. Well, we are more powerful, and we went in, so it's very possible.
Take him down.
Ice, shatter.
Finesse and grace.
Well, that's enough. I don't want you to do your big AoE crap. And not enough.
Lune, watch out! For me.
Danger!
Okay, I got one counter off on it. Damn it.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink indeed. Or one away. I need to get that parry.
Let the ink flow.
Barely enough, so that's why I was like, no, that's enough damage. I don't know, just blast him.
Ice, shatter.
Male's gonna always be a little bit behind unless I get some solo stuff with her, I guess. Well, clearly we're just going right there, but right now we're gonna go back. Oh wait, shit, are we through the area? Oh. We went through. How do I... Is there a way to get back to the Spring Meadows now without having to run through the whole zone again. Clearly there's like fast travel points you'll unlock to just go back. But I don't want to go back and give the quest item to the ivory white Neveron boy. Yeah, and these things are we're gonna break those. Something is gonna break those eventually. Little fast travel point over here. Not fast travel, but a shortcut. That's that angry zone. We're not gonna go there yet. So this is a connection to the first zone. Okie dokie. Hey, I threw glitter at you. Please respond. Now, do these enemies level up at all as we level up? Does the game scale with me? Or do things stay at the same power level?
Take him down.
No, I'm gonna, okay, same power level, I'm assuming?
Ice, shut up.
Which is how I think these type of RPGs should be. 666 XP, hello? Because going back to earlier zones and all of a sudden everything is as powerful as you are, minus a little bit, is kind of lame. Because you want to feel powerful? It's actually one of the weird things about like World of Warcraft. They changed that a couple expansions ago now, where initially when you hit max level and then when you get that first input of, or that influx of power and gearing, you go back to zones and then you aren't really that strong because the game catches up to you in a way. It only goes so far. Like now my character is so stupid powerful it's not even close. There's no zone map, so I forgot kind of where we're going. Does this path go back to the boy? I think it's through the tree, right? We're going back through the tree to before this little boss we fought here. And then it's back up the ledge in the previous little area. Hello? Gustave was stuck on his own feet, I guess. It is kind of funny. You can just like not fight enemies. Just like, nah. Miss me with that. There we go. Here's our lad. We found something for you. Here you go, bud. I need to shine. Did you bring the light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. Give him the resin. Ooh. Wait, hold on. We could do something for this. Kind of.
Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine.
We got something for that.
Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete.
A very precise shot, perhaps. Am I blasting his lantern? Okay. Nice. I guess his name is just Jar.
Oh, this light. Long have I waited for this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress.
Hits him with a triple dot.
For the full future, shrouded in darkness.
You have to tell us more, I guess? I can't not choose it.
Will please mistress. Capture light. My light. I caught only a glimpse.
What was that about? The resin must have burnt out. We're doing top answers if we can do top bottoms. So we're doing top answers.
I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Oh, so we can bring it more resin, maybe? We got a healing tint. Well, good luck with that. We'll be on your way. But you can attack them. But I do believe you are definitely not supposed to. Not supposed to. We did get a tint from that, which is nice. Okay, yeah. So what is the... Can we fast travel out of the zone? No. We can just go right back to the indigo tree, though. Unless the corridor allows us to leave quicker. Let's try. It's old Dark Souls 1 fast travel, where you don't know where you are exactly. You have to just know the zone names. Yeah, this is the very beginning, but I don't think you can walk out backwards. Because there's just like a mob here and that was it. Tutorial zone. We don't have any other stuff unlocked that's, I don't know, like roguelite or Metroidvania, right? So we want to go Indigo Tree, and that's the furthest out because they're just listed in order, and then we just climb up the tree and leave. Okay. So you still kind of got to go through the hubs a little bit to do quests like that. So we're looking for more or better resin for that lad. Okay. Yeah, this was the message, so we can't ask anything about it. No dialogue about it. Okay. But not too long to get to an exit, I suppose. Not too long. God, that depth of field is crazy. I love it. Okay. So that way we have to go through the zone because we unlocked a fast travel, essentially. Well, shortcut or a bridge between zones. Blasted. Blasted.
A storm is coming.
Ah! I failed because I had an itch, and then I remembered it's a double hit. Oh well. You fail the fire attacks, she takes damage. It was actually a lot of damage too. It was a good chunk. Okay, so clearly we're going to the red forest. But what else is around this section? We also don't have a ton of time left for today's episode. That's a way in. What's the area called? The Ancient Sanctuary. That's a big fallen robot man thing. Oh, a merchant? On the overworld map? Lost Jestro. I'm not lost at all. But I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. Need to get Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. Stay at our camp if you like. What is that? Part of that sounds Japanese, and then gibberish, and then maybe French. This is some weird, like, jumble language. See you at the camp, and I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Okay, we get a little gestural buddy that goes to our camp. What zone is this? Oh, it's just SK's nest? Can we just... Okay. Oh, we got a big lad over here. More crumbly bumbly land that we can't do anything with. Oh, there's a merchant. You look for the bicycle. You gotta look for the bicycle on their big pack. Some of this iconography gives me near Automata vibes. Hello. You are a plump, handsome fellow. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Sure. We cannot duel this boy. Short haircut for Gustave. Okay. We get the Lumiere outfit for Mael. And his suit. Uh-huh. Well, once we get everyone to wear the baguette equivalent, we will equip the baguette equivalent again. But right now, the suit's the one from the beginning of the game. Ta-da. So you can't fight this one, and he only just sells 3 cosmetics. Ta-ta. He's so nice. All right. I was hoping for another 1v1, but I guess not all merchants need to be 1v1'd. I don't know. I see you over there, McGee. Hello. I don't know why some days my multi-chat works and some days it don't. And today it's not. I have to look all the way over at the other chat window. Hello. We fight now? Sure. Yeah, see? The big guy in the middle. There's like color variants on them, which is super neat. Also, kaboom. That was close. I missed. To shoot through his stick. That's an interesting thing. It's, can he even shoot the crit spot? Because it's sort of at a weird angle.
A storm is coming.
Or do you need to be at a better angle for it? Yeah, her free aim AoEs, which is interesting now. Let's take this guy out.
Finesse and grace.
Dodge, Gustave.
So weirdly hangs in the air. Unfortunately. Not on fire. Doesn't really matter.
On me.
Chroma is flowing. Dodge, Gustave.
God, I can't. I don't know why that's not clicking with me at all. It's just not clicking with me whatsoever. I mean, this guy is pretty blazed up, but
Feel the burn. Finesse and grace.
we're in big stance now.
Finesse and precision.
Let us stain them.
Blah. Blah, 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 blah. The battle loot was higher level versions of 2 of Gustave's weapons, and it brought them up from 4s to 6s. Holy shit. Oh, sorry, 2 to 6. And then I think it was 4 to 6 or 3 to 6. What the hell?
Nice.
Nice. What we get? We're waiting for all the pop-ups. Oh, more Clear of Lumina. Very good. I mean, that was a bit of a chunky battle, but it was just like normal dudes. But all the weapon upgrades. That's why you didn't bother leveling weapons. Yeah, I see that. Because clearly if you just get... Clearly there is a very real chance that you will get plenty of upgrades if you just farm mobs. That is a very angry looking boy. Kind of exploring this area of the map that we've unlocked because there's a whole bunch of areas now. It's like 5 different areas we can go. One of them is red and says danger, so the hidden gestural arena. Oh, I think I heard or read a bit of an article about that, where it's a place you could just go duel a lot. I believe that's what that one's angry and red. We won't want to go there yet. There's loot back there. These pots look like gestural heads. Another zone. Okay. The gestural beach. Fan service. Is that where the ridiculous jumping puzzle is?
Great.
Where you can get the swimsuits? Can't be a JRPG unless you can put your characters you're playing in swimsuits. Man, I did it in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Did a lot of the game and everyone's swimsuits. Well, I didn't put Barrett in his because Barrett's is a meme, and it looks real stupid. Another merchant. I mean, it looks awesome, but it looks stupid. Excuse me? Care for a good deal. Find an expeditioner. Huh? Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Oh, do we need shale, potentially? Male haircut. Artist haircut for Lune. And the Goblu music. I mean, we'll take the lot. So we need another one of our expeditioners. Which I think the only other one that we get from our expedition is shale. Right? Ta-ta. But this guy's going to be in a different place next time we don't find him. So, hold on, wardrobe it up. Yeah, holy, that goes hard. Yeah, that's what she was wearing at the beginning of the game. Oh, the hair down look. Okay. And the hair, all of a sudden she has longer hair because reasons. See more of her face though. I don't know. I think the bangs really do it for the way her character looks. Also, the bangs on her right side in this hair are like stuck down to her head. Lucci, whatever you said. Sorry, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There's rocks there, I guess. There's rocks there. So weapon drops like that actually happen quite often. Pretty sure weapon drops are unique. They only drop from one specific mob at a time. I think so. Like the mob that you got the weapon drop from is where the weapon drops would only come from that mob. I do believe. Yeah. Could be drop different levels from other mobs, but well, I definitely saw that the obviously like water themed one dropped from a very similar mob. I gotta try to burst this guy out. This is the worst mob in these packs.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
They are pretty awful.
Ice shatter.
Damn, just barely there. It got. Woo!
I'm ready.
There's a piece of hair like stuck in my eyebrow. Get out of there. I was trying to proc a mark on him, but it wasn't working. Dude, the XP craziness. Yeah, see, because the Elytrim weapon for Lune drops from the guys with the crazy spike arms. So it just dropped again, so it upgraded. Yeah. Yeah. 2 to 4.
Nice.
Nice. This is the other side of coming out from the water area. We just chose to go right. Right? This is a different area or the same one? Is that a little turned around? Oh no. That's the small burgeon. This is a different water area. But is it connected in some way? Is the small burgeon where you fight the large burgeon? The very, very large one? All right, we gotta go fight this world boss guy or whatever over here. Is that an enemy? Dead Gestrel, I guess. Super creepy. Like very, very, very creepy. When their portals are red, you don't want to go there. The Red Woods. I guess you could, but you can probably dodge and parry and jump every attack, or you just get absolutely shat on, I'm assuming. You would just go in there? I don't know about that. All right, where is the large boy back over here? Looking like a world boss. The chroma elixirs are like a D&D mechanic. It's like a long resting. I am assuming you're not friendly. Hi. Doesn't even react. The Chromatic Bruler. That was a one tap. It's also like a 6-hit combo. Holy shit. Okay, well. Very strong, but not very tanky. That was a ton of damage for the crit spot, and it immediately went to breakable. That's kind of nuts. I have to live long enough to break him, though. Also gets 2 attacks on us, even if we have that much speed, which is kind of terrifying. Well, there's no point in rezzing right now.
Ice, shatter.
Weak to ice, okay. I couldn't hear the sound. Yeah, okay. So have to parry this, otherwise it's just total GG. It's crazy that it's already breakable though. But I'm dead. So you have to really get the tempo. Oh, okay, there's another. I'm dead. That was half a frame or half a second too early. Okay, I mean, if you just hit the dodges, probably on this guy, probably dodging is better. Where are we at? Because if you can break him in 2 turns, that's the gimmick, clearly. Hello? Okay.
Dodge Gustave.
That's a different opening attack. I'll take that opening. I will take that opening. That's very nice. Okay. She can already do a breaking rules. It just won't be as strong. Because he's not defenseless. But I think we take the stun immediately because they have a double turn coming up. We only get 1 of these, so I don't... I don't know if we can burst it hard enough.
Take down their shields.
Wait, it didn't actually break him? It didn't actually break him. I can waste my overcharge to do it. It'll be a weak one though. It just says can break. Does it always not? I thought it always would break, right?
Ah, this was weak.
Okay, broken. Again, weak to lightning. Don't have the AP for it. Can slow to give it 1 move, maybe.
Ice, shatter.
Yep, it'll be stunned, so it's no longer stunned. Still gonna get a double attack. That's so nuts. Yeah, I think that's a debate. I think that doing that combo early without having a setup follow-up is probably not good enough. Probably definitely not good enough. Okay. Was it wrong ability? I don't think it was. Was it? Oh, it was wrong ability. It was on her. You're right. I mixed up the abilities because one is the one that breaks shields. That doesn't break the Fury in Virtuoso. Well, she'll stay in Virtuoso. Don't really want to go into defensive stance. We already are in offensive, so can't really change that. They're weak to fire as well. Weak to fire and lightning. Yeah, I misread the ability. Yeah. Yeah, I misread the ability. Yeah. I only just got it recently. So weak to fire and lightning. I think I have to give AP to Lune so that she can slow, because having 2 attacks in a turn is real rough.
A storm is coming.
And now she can slow it, so it should break up its speed priority.
Ice, shatter.
Oh, it's also weak to... I think it's weak to all elements. Ah, shit. Fuck, it one-shots. Unless we have shell up, I imagine. It hit us all for 150 something if we had shell. Damn it! I think doing the break combo that early is probably not good. I think I need to actually try to wait a turn. I think I need a better follow-up. But, I mean, not bad. Almost had it. Not too bad, not too bad. So the Bruler. Well, I guess it's just weak to every element, which is weird. I gotta write this. I gotta write the name down. Chromatic Bruler. I spelled it wrong, but I'll get it later. But yeah, I don't know. That's super interesting. Okay. Or almost like save the weak spot for second stun, but it doesn't get a stance bar for a little bit after it comes out of stun in the first place. You didn't know about breaking targets until like 25 hours in? I mean, there's a tutorial for it really early. You skipping tutorials? Don't want to be skipping those tutorials now. It actually gets a lot of stagger because we do have the extra 50% anyway. Three turns, 1, 2, 3. We break up the turn. I have to hit the parries or the dodges though. It's like this whole encounter, which is going to be a lot of encounters in this game. I don't know if I want to buff or not. Can we buff?
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
And you have to Ice Lance to break up the double turn.
Lune, watch out!
Son of a bitch!
Let's spill some ink.
It always gets a double turn. That's so crazy.
I won't waste this.
She has no AP though. Just keep doing that attack. At least if I wipe, it's a quick restart. This is a group wipe. Okay. I think if I have to auto attack. She needs the juice. But he's still gonna get another attack. I feel like I did the exact same input cadence and I'm just dead. Son of a bitch. But without 3 people up, you lose so much tempo.
On fire.
Like I have to res on this turn and then not die on the follow-up.
I won't lose again.
Okay. Is breakable. But this is a slow to break up the 2 attacks. Never mind, it costs 4. I forgot. What I'm trying to do is hit its weak spot during the break. I think that maybe just one-shots it because it does so much damage. But it takes the double damage from being stunned or whatever I think it might just die. So this turn doesn't really mean a whole lot. And healing also doesn't mean anything. YouTube chat disconnected. Interesting. I saw the arrow in my corner of my screen. We're back. Okay. I guess I'll just stack some burn on him. Just in case he doesn't immediately die to the combo I'm thinking of. Because this is Fury. Which should break and do a ton of damage, which stuns. And then Gustave shoots the crit spot. I'm not sure if that is the trick here.
Finesse and precision.
Come on, game. I mean, yeah, so I did basically what I thought I was going to do. An absolute butt ton of damage. The problem is instead of still going to get a 2 attack combo off, apparently. That sucks. Well, it'll go once. Okay. Have you got him?
A storm is coming.
He's just so much burn on his turn.
Feel the burn.
Try to get a mark proc. Damn. Nice. Okay. Nice. So yeah, the... Oh my god! Oh my god! Woo! That was a few levels. Hey, look, Mayel caught back up in levels. My goodness. Yeah, so seeing the first pull that it was like 17k damage, so doubling that in the break window is so much of its HP that gives a lot of tempo. We get lucky, did a lot of the jumping attacks, which is probably the easiest thing it does. The jumping attacks are pretty sick, but Powerful Revive, a level 8. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Oh yeah, that's like a pretty okay passive to have. Oh, the screen broke. And 2 polished chromas and 5 lumina. It doesn't say successful jumps. Just dodges and parries. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Yeah. That was pretty sick. Pretty freaking good. Are we still good? Stream is still going, right? Excellent connection. It was just the chat that broke, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. I don't know what happened with my multi-chat thing doesn't work, but okay. Yeah, that was crazy. So let's see. Let's do a little clear all pictos for the moment, and let's rethink for a second. I'm sure this is going to be a thing we're going to do often, is like this whole build resetting, but okay. So Powerful Revive is apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. It just gives tons of speed and crit. So we got to at least level it, right? So we'll just give that to Lune right now. Everything else is sorted, right? Everything else has the gold border. Now, let's see. What is like the passives? Like rewarding mark? Because I don't really know about if the little bonus stats really matter a whole lot right now. So, and I'm gonna put Energizing Break on as a Lumina. So I guess I'm just looking for after free aim hit, base attack damage increased. Burn on free aim. Crit chance on burning enemies. So like, you're gonna do that a lot because we do be burning. You are fire oriented. I'm just trying to think of things that I can just have on lock. But I guess you want to lock higher level Pictos because their Luminas are more expensive to lock in, right? Yeah, like empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. But that's over here. Or not? Where is it? I guess they are sorted by like back and forth. Oh, empowering attack is level 1. So, okay, so it's maybe not exactly what I was saying, but it costs 10 Lumina points to equip. That's crazy. What's the star mean? There's a star next to augmented aim. And you know what the star means? Only augmented aim has it. What's that mean? That XP? Yeah. That was a lot of XP. That was a whole lot of XP for that Chromatic Bruler. I favorited it? Oh, remove from favorites. Oh, weird. Okay. I was holding down. Oh, so you can put things at the top of your list for favorites. I see. But like, so Lune just wants crit. Is that seems to be about correct. But though she also can't break targets. At least not right now she can't. So there's a couple of things that are like a weird thing to put on her. Base attack applies defenseless. How much does expose cost? I feel like having that on everyone is pretty insane. Oh, it costs freaking 10 right now? Holy crap. Well, as I'm playing more, I think actually she does auto attack a bit because her spells, it's like every other turn she gets a spell. So maybe her base attack putting up defenseless is just helpful. The 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn, also kind of nice. Rewarding mark costs 5. Okay. Also, shout out to the devs of this game yet again. So this system right here and customizing your character, you know, sphere grid, crystal matrix, talent tree, decorations. Sometimes they're a little confusing, and the UI in this could be a little more like, I wish that the fiery little swooshy swoosh around what you're targeting is a little bit more like pops. But one of my weirdest complaints playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds and previous Monster Hunter games is that the decorations you put in that game, the passives are called something different. Like when you look at what they give you. So like augmented aim is still called augmented aim, right? If this is like a Monster Hunter game, it would be called augmented aim, right? For the, I lost it, for the actual ability. And then when you go to the passive, it would be called like free aim plus or something. It'd be totally, I don't want to do that. Just call them the same damn thing. But I like how it's easy to like notice what you are getting each time you look at what the ability is. Yeah, Dead Energy passive is 9 crit, which is kind of insane. We just put that right here. Put that in the bag. Although the other 2 are going to Lumina. Dead Energy 2. Because that's just too much potential. This is the way I'm wondering about how this game builds. Is that you can only obviously equip one to someone and they get the equipment for free, the full bonus. And then your other party members can equip the passive for Lumina points. They don't get the stats, they just get the actual ability. So that's how way you can like balance who gets what. Everybody wants crit, but early game you kind of want to have one powerhouse. Well, sure. Although we're gonna get, because how many more characters are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, are there 6 characters in total in this game or 7? I think I'm misremembering from the art pictures from. So I had to look up pictures and download art for like thumbnails and crap. So I don't know where all they come into play, but like there's Ben Starr's character. There's the meme character that goes along with Ben Starr's character, kind of. And then there's still one more expeditioner. So is it 6? It should be 6 in total. Unless Ben Starr's character isn't a playable. He's just a butthole. And he's just Ben Starr. So now you have exposing attack. You cannot break targets. Killing enemies. This is just because we're powering that up. So 50% base attack power, because if you're building an attack every other, might as well have a stronger base attack. The critical chance on burning targets seems also pretty damn good. But so does SOS Shell, because it helps me not be as bad, as I'm still learning. Dealing damage to marked targets giving AP seems really good on your like full damage dealers though, because I do mark targets a lot with Gustave. So rewarding mark, pretty crazy. The increased break damage on base attack also seems like a really good one just to slot in on people. Okay, now we're on Gustave. We're back. So he can break targets. How much does energizing break cost? Only 3? Really? Holy crap. Okay. So the 2 people that break targets, having, right now anyway, having a refund when you break to keep tempo seems pretty good. I was doing a lot of this, the free aim. So I wonder if I want to do a little more free aim. But also I think Gustave could be a good one to have. I mean, this would scale his weapon. having that on. But it's powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Empowering attack on Luna would have been also kind of good if she basic attacks. But powerful attack is, or empowering attack is 10 to Lumina. That's crazy. Damn. Okay. After free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50%. Burning shots. There was... Where is the... Yeah, increased break damage on base attack. We're just going to Lumina that, though. Because for some reason that barely costs anything. My brain. Yeah, staggering attack costs 1. That's so crazy. I do like the idea of the... Because he's never going to be able to consume his own marks. So that's never going to happen. So the free aim damage, and then chance to apply mark for free on free aim. Seems good. It's kind of what I was doing before. And then he's got 12. Granted, technically he could, if he gets the mark, I wonder if that works. If you mark a target with the free aim shot and then shoot the target, you'll go up 1 AP. So I guess technically you could AP loop in that regard. And then if you shoot the target that is marked that dies, because then under 2, you get 5 AP. Okay. There's definitely some AP loops for sure. And then free aim hit, because he's going to be free aiming. He gets the extra damage on base attack, which seems fine. And then base attack damage by 50%. These both stack. Because if you're going to auto attack, might as well do double damage. And it synergizes with what I have building for Gustave right now anyway, where he is kind of utility buffing marking. He's not exactly putting out the damage. Whereas, obviously, Mael is the damage. She's also probably the danger. Oh, McGee, are you waiting for the follow timeout? Yeah, I have that on both platforms for a multitude of reasons. So, but don't worry. I mean, I stream 4 to 5 days a week. So it'll go by in no time. I wouldn't have to do this with my head to go look all the way on my monitor if my multi-chat was working, but it's not working right now, so. Okay. Mael is doing the DPS. So also crit. The rewarding mark. So that she could synergize from rewarding mark, because I don't think I'm going to use that as a... I think the only thing is that these two are in different orders, so it throws me off. Rewarding mark is 5, but for her, I want... Breaking targets, energizing break costs 3, which is really good. Does it show me the other way? Because energizing mark, you want to put them both on. Will it tell me? Well, I have it already equipped. Okay, we're good to go on that one then. I am going to go SOS Shell on her for the speed. And then we go... We don't really have a lot of stuff that gives her, like, crazy damage. Critical burn is 5. So maybe we just put critical burn on this, because it's 6% crit as well. And then... if she has to base attack, she can auto attack, gives her powerful for her next turn. And if I'm ever auto attacking on Mael, she's doing it because she just needs AP. Like everyone's auto attacking in this game, obviously. So I think that could work. Because we're gonna do obviously staggering attack. And then rewarding mark would be good. She's got 9 left. A base attack applying defenseless for 1 turn. So exposing, which we have slotted. Okay. Gotcha. Now, she has an ability that does this, so she doesn't need to do that. And she goes into a stance doing it, at least right now. Gosh, the system is actually not that involved, but now I'm thinking ahead when you get a different weapon and you get different abilities later on, and you have different abilities that change. So you actually want to run totally different pictos now. So I want her to have rewarding mark because it gives her AP generation. Dodger is probably fine, and then augmented counter probably fine. And now it lights up which ones she already... Okay. So now I want... Probably I put staggering attack on her because I couldn't give it to her here. Because staggering attack is... No, I did. It costs 1. It costs 1. That's, I keep forgetting it costs 1. So what gives the most crit that's just sitting here that no one else is using? Draw 4%. 4. It's already equipped. So it increased counter damage, I guess. But she already has it picked here. So if you have both, it doesn't stack, right? So if you have this, does it unequip? It locks it and refunds the Lumina. Okay. So if you put things on and then you notice that you all of a sudden have Lumina points. Got it. Okay. I mean, a chance to burn if she ever has to free aim, I guess is kind of whatever. But her also randomly marking stuff is also probably fine because that'll feed over to Lune. So I don't know. Okay. That was a lot. It's a lot of this is like learning. Okay. But now everyone at least has... They're all stocked up. They're all stocked up. Okay. Don't have a whole lot of time left. Due to the stream getting short-circuited earlier, I technically am over time. From like a 5-hour standpoint. But let's get in here. I'm assuming we're going to get cutscened. If this place is just the Gestural Village or if it's a whole zone. If it's a whole zone, then we might be ending here in just a moment when we get to the flag. But it might be... Oh, we actually can't go in this way? That's a shortcut way, I guess. To go around the whole front. I guess we'll fight these guys and then we'll go in because the portal's right there. Hey, dudes. How you doing? There's a whole build about spamming free aim. Clearly. But that mark. This guy doesn't have a crit spot though. So. But if we do it that way, we still get a marked shot. We mark you. And then you blast this guy. Because you're the worst enemy in the squad.
Let's dance.
The Bruler attacks. Get dusted. Oh, that was a single target attack.
Chroma.
I guess I didn't say attack the group. I got baited. Dropped a polished from that squad. Holy. All right. Is this a whole zone and then a town or just a town? Ancient Sanctuary. Oh crap, it's a cutscene. Frick.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
I was trying to write a
Must have
note.
some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Maybe there's Nevron right in front of you. Or something. Little blob monster. Oh, immediate flag. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Out of here. Boxes. What the heck? Is that a lad or is that a that's not a lad. That's got to be a a big old rock stat. Also, we leveled like 90 times. I forgot about that. Okay, we'll do a 20 agility. And then HP for the chunky boy. And then we already got 20 agility over here. So luck then. And then already got 20 agility. 12 freaking points. This is the weird thing about Mael. Is she... Luck gives her attack power on certain tiers, so is she still also just luck based? But it gives her less attack power than just going might. Oh, we have tons of respecs. Whatever. Because that's the thing I don't know. Usually in games, you get to a certain amount of crit, and then you just want raw damage. You don't want to just keep going crit. You want to bolster the flat damage behind the crits, because then you crit harder. RPG mechanics. So I don't know if I, like, at what point do I want might on her? I guess I'm curious when that will go. Anyway, we have even more skill points now. We can do Shatter, or we can hold for Strike Storm. So Strike Storm is very high single target damage, 6 hit, uses weapons element. Critical hits will generate 2 additional charges, which sounds insane. And Shatter deals high lightning damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Can AoE break, I suppose. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. These both sound good. Why am I just noticing now that some of Gustave's icons look like he's wielding a lightsaber? You can't unsee it now. You can easily hit above 100% crit rate. Right, but is there any point to do that? Wouldn't that be a wasted stat? That'd be wasted, right? Weapon based, the B and C increase stat gain on the attack point. Yeah. It's a little bit of both, right? So I don't know if you should always follow weapon scaling or if you should follow the base, because it's obviously augmented by your weapon. So both of these sound crazy good. I kind of want Strike Storm because that seems like a very strong boss ability, and we do need a little more boss damage. Consumes red to generate light stain. I mean, we're going all fire, so we're just gonna hold on points. And then Mael's got 4. I think we're waiting for her to go to 6 here. Does medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Use weapons element. Applies defensive list for 1 turn to the whole squad, which goes into sword ballet. Extremely high single target damage, 5 hits. Use weapon element. Is sword ballet the ability that was one-shotting stuff, or is it an ability I can't see? Because I know it was one ability on Mael that was with the weapon in endgame when she was hitting for like 3 billion damage, which just killed anything that you looked at. I don't know if it's sword ballet because that's the one that says extremely high single target damage. One you can't see yet. So she has even stronger abilities that we can't even see yet. 99 luck with no crit pictos only gives you around 50 to 60% crit. Oh, okay. So it is amplified then. You need the pictos. But then again, are there even pictos that can give that much crit? Maybe there are just later on ones. Because right now, the highest I've ever seen is plus 9%, which is actually kind of low. But you can only equip 3. Hello. Okay. I can't aim with a joystick. Help me. I don't know why I can't. Doesn't do anything. Okay. We're supposed to follow it? You shoot it when it's on this thing? I don't know. What's this? Doesn't do anything. Hey. Oh, it's still a okay. I didn't know if it was some like a Titanite lizard or something.
A storm is coming.
It's a special mob. It's a petanque. It's very slow. What's the hook here? We get a double turn. So what's the trick? Oh well.
Ice shatter.
The slow still hit. You got a lot of stacks.
Take down their shields.
I think I missed the perfect on that, didn't I?
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
I'm worried that it has so little speed and it was that tanky. So the trick is your Titanite lizard comparison is very spot on. Oh. So is it kind of like a Titanite lizard? Is it going to run away? Do you have 2 turns to defeat it? We'll see, I guess. They got to auto attack it. I don't think this actually, the crit spot doesn't work. Yeah. Not actually a crit spot. It is burning. We swift stride here. I'm not seeing it come back up on the turn list just yet, so part of me thinks it's going to run away. And we really don't have a lot of juice in the tank left. Oh, it just gains more shield. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That was... Oh, we'll flee in 3 turns. Ah, we'll flee in 3 turns. Damn, not defenseless. I don't think it's worth to waste. I mean, she'll stay in the stance, so whatever.
This and precision.
So not as... I thought it was going to run away in the first turn, but... Not that fast. Ah, really? Okay. Giving you multiple turns seems like a really... Polish Chroma Catalyst times 5 and a recoat and Color of Lumina. Oh my goodness, okay. So basically a Titanite lizard.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. similar to a mime. Well, a mime actually did damage. I messed up the timing on that little bubble attack it did because it was incredibly slow. And again, first time seeing it. That is a crazy rock monolith thing. That's a jumping puzzle, isn't it? That's got to be a jumping puzzle, right? All the crap floating in the air. Oh. Hello? Are you a puppet or a person? Why are you all flibbity flobbity? You are like the curator. Young boy. Another expedition. 33. We're doing top answers. Top questions, rather. Me? Dream and illusion. I don't really remember. What I did all of this for. What I did all this for. Okay. I miss laughing with everyone. Well, you can't really laugh without a face. Maybe you can. I don't know. I've never tried it. Have you? Claire? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. The boy has gone silent. Yeah, huh? That's a little creepy. Was there another path over here, or is this just... Is there anything over on this ledge? There is! I've played God of War and Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Jedi before. Male, come on.
Interesting.
Burning mark Picto. Apply burning on hitting a marked enemy. That seems pretty good after I did all this freaking rigmarole. Shit. Guess we can just take off the SOS shell. +1 AP on jump counterattack. And that would stack per one? Holy. We got that as well. And then we have burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Very defensive. We'll go here and then... we put burning mark instead of dead energy because she has a slot for it. We just click it over here. Oh, it's 2. She has 1. Take off Dodger for now. Okay. Obviously, we want to use those because of... Also forgot to hold my weapon. Whoops. What do we put? We were agility oriented, so we'll go back to this sword. And fire versus damage. This area's got gestrels and stuff. I don't know what else we're fighting here. It'd be fire versus is a better, and fire skills cost 1 less AP for now because she got the level 4 version. And we are going fire oriented. So, okay. But all right. So we'll go back and rest, and that'll do it. More tomorrow. Again, sorry for the broken up episode today, but living in Florida, thunderstorms, power went out, etc. What happened earlier was the 40-ish minute chunk from earlier, because that was power went out. So I, can't really do anything about that. Only went out for like 2 minutes, but then of course internet goes out, everything has to be restarted, that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll pick up here. and we'll head to the Gestural Village, and I'm sure that's a crazy jumping puzzle. At least there's a ton of crap floating in the air, which makes me think that's a jumping puzzle. I know there's one at the beach because that's the one with the everyone wrote about articles because of the swimsuits and stuff, because fan service, a little bit of it. But yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in, thanks for being here. That was just the first pen tank. Later on down the line, you might be sweating trying to kill it. Oh, so they'll get stronger and stronger. So the burst you need and the coordination to beat it before it runs away. I see. Because it basically you get 4 rounds of double turns, unless they have different speed stats eventually. So yeah. All right. Hopefully tomorrow no thunderstorms, if we can keep the stream starting earlier. See y'all have a great night. Have a great morning. Whatever comes first. Welcome to the audio void. And I will see you all tomorrow. I can do this though. And then title screen to get the bass song going for a little bit anyway, while we wrap up here.